Mama, mama, don't you cry. Your little boy ain't gonna die. Mama, mama, don't you cry. Little boy ain't gonna die. God, the halls are dead. Oh, one coffee, please. No sugar or extra creamer, please. Thank you. Remember when I said Wardens was your favorite RP, hands down? Now it's PL is getting up there. PL will always have a very special place in my heart because of its uniqueness. I got no qualms with all of the other RPs that I'm in, and I love the other RPs that I'm in. Eden Lost is great, NDA is great, Wardens is great. They're all great for their own reasons, but PL specifically has like a very special place in my heart. You're kind of excited. Contacts and motion controls. Oh, for like model stuff, like model stuff. Ooh.
Hello, small one.
Good morning, evening. I don't fucking know what time it is anymore. Hi.
Evening. I'll if I know. Let me guess. You're drinking coffee.
No. Yes.
I mean,
What else am I supposed to do? We were up waiting around all day, and then after the incident, I've only gotten a couple hours to really sleep, and now we're back up again, waiting to go. It's been up, down, all day.
fair enough. After, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure the ship's gonna run out of coffee at some point.
Probably.
I have a feeling McKellar would just send for more.
Yeah, we can hope.
They won't let us go back down, but I'm sure they give us more coffee. Take it back.
At least we'd hope.
Coffee is coffee.
Can I get 2 bags of ground coffee?
Something. My condolences. I'm trying here.
Yeah.
Breakfast.
Thanks.
For what it's worth, if he wasn't such a selfless moron, he was a good person. So, not many of those people in the world.
Not many of those make it to where he was. Even fewer, I should say.
Most people do not end up in that situation. But then again, he was also a gang's... I actually don't know what he was in the gang. I can just tell he reeked of gang energy.
Yeah.
Just give me a coffee as well. Might as well.
He was just a...
Probably a lackey of some kind.
Yeah, just a good person forced into a bad situation with a worse crowd. But he still tried to make the most of it. Still tried to rise above it.
Well, best thing you can do is just keep him in your memories and move forwards.
No.
Pretty much.
I doubt he'd be the one that wants you to sit and wallow on his death.
I'm not. I promise.
Oh, I'm sure you're not. You're a mortician. You're used to this thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you're in the medical field of any variety, you get used to it.
Yep. Never gets old. We still have to go down. I'm keeping my mind focused on that. On the positives, they were able to recover 2 of the relics and the third one, well, the first one they found, just reappeared back wherever you guys first found it. So
I see.
we at least know the location of 3 out of the 5, and
So it disappeared, but it showed back up in the location.
mm-hmm.
Interesting thing to understand. It must have some kind of magic system on it.
I imagine there'd be some kind of magical anchor point for some reason. There's an attunement with the relic to that specific location. But
Isn't
whether-
there like a... I don't play video games. It's like a respawn
type of thing, yeah.
That.
It just kind of phased out from the containment pods, and according to the combat team, reappeared exactly where they found it. So if we were to bring it up to the ships, we'd have 24 hours to mess with them before they reappear, roughly.
I see.
Good
Well, I'd be
morning,
going down with
evening
you, but-
time, Jaeger.
Nah.
Would be in the afternoon, yes.
I consider going down again, but honestly, I think I'll leave that up to you lot this time.
Well,
Not exactly overly confident in the whole eye situation here.
it's understandable. That means
I believe I'll allow investigations team to take over for this part. My expertise are mostly through combat and medical. I do have
Paging Dr. Awani and Dr. Jaeger. Paging Dr. Awani and Dr.
fuck
Jaeger.
off.
One of the patients that you've recovered from the mission has just awoken up.
Oh, fuck me. Fine.
what?
I heard that some people mentioned they found somebody down there or something.
That's right. I did hear about them. It wasn't until after everything else was done and over with, though. That leads me to a very interesting point, though. That person apparently survived down there for way longer than they should have even been alive for. In that zone. Apparently, their worst symptoms weren't even the necrotic energies. It was starvation and thirst. In the belly of whatever the hell that place was. That's just strange.
What you think? They got some sort of immunity, or maybe
I think, well, the only people that I know about that can pass that are, we'll call them necrotically aligned individuals. So either that's some weird eye in the storm, or the person is able to withstand necrotic energies, which usually entails them being
true. I highly doubt wherever they were found was a clean zone or something that was protected, maybe shielded.
I looked a little bit through the footage, at least for what I could, before I finally crashed for a little while. It was like, what was it? It was a narrow hallway, but there were creatures there. They looked organic. They didn't look undead per se by initial appearance, but they were some kind of flesh craft, some humanoid individuals, approximately your height, but their rib cage, or I should say everything from their stomach up to their head, was caved open with finger-like constructs running up along its mass. They were just sitting there quietly in the hallway. The group maneuvered slowly through them, but that's where they found him on the other side.
Got it.
Are you coming down with us?
Possibly.
I might see about speaking to the science officer and seeing if we can get like one of those handheld counters. If we stumble across the same position that he was in, maybe we can wave the scanner around and see if we can find pockets of healthy zone. Oh shit. What's that?
if you guys need the muscle to make sure any stragglers left by the combat team, I might go down with you.
Well, according to them, at least from what I heard from the footage, they were able to make their way through and they were able to clear out the majority of things, but there's two obstacles depending on the route we take that will lie in our path. Number one, the route that leads further into the chambers where they found the Ankh is infested with these egg-like things, where if they're touched, creatures will emerge from them. It seemed like there was enough from them where if the whole area was disturbed, they could be overwhelmed very quickly, so... But more pressing, there were two notable creatures in the room with the Ankh. There was a large bloodbath, for lack of a better term, and...
Yeah, saw the combat footage.
Oh, okay, so you saw them. They're still stomping around.
And there'll be an audible crack as she kind of crushes the edge of the table. If it comes down to it, we'll see if you need the muscle or not.
Well, I guess we'll see. Not to mention some of our people are a little bit worse for wear given the current events.
Yeah. That blind to people's feelings.
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
I'm more used to it, but he was a good guy. But unfortunately, if we don't stop what's going on here, then his sacrifice will mean nothing. So, I'm trying to stay focused, I guess.
And what about the other end of things? If you need me to be clear about it, how are you feeling and doing, considering,
I just want Alpha 1 dead
Somebody-
and buried. He deserves no better. I want him gone. I want him purged from the earth. His damage has already been done, so I'm already afraid to go home anyways. Rather go home with him in the ground for good.
She got anybody checking on her?
I've been hesitant to reach out with Zero for a while. I was worried about too much traffic from here down to the city. I didn't know what that could bring. I've been kind of sitting here with bated breath the whole time, but I don't know. I don't know.
Now, all we really can do is march forward.
Yeah.
Do our best to survive through it.
Yeah. You're right. Let me think. Alright, numbers. I'm just trying to keep myself focused. Alright. We have approximately 5 days, give or take, to go down there, acquire all the relics, bring them to the point we need to bring them to, open the necropolis, go in, destroy the phylactery, kill the lich.
Well, from what I've heard, Alf is a bit of a pretentious prick. So, if we can figure out, well, find the relics and open this way to the necropolis or whatever the fuck it is, I don't think he's going to slam the door and have us do the whole process over again. If we
No.
can treat him to that.
He'd want an
He's too full of
audience.
himself.
Yeah, absolutely. It's obvious that what he's been doing is partially a giant middle finger to the entire race. It's all a showpiece to him.
Now, people on this ship, well, especially us, hired contractors and civilians and such. A lot of them, you can tell this is the first time they've really taken a hit like this. And they're gonna need somebody to pick them up and lead them.
Cosmos going down was a big blow to the combat team. He's led every foray out since, and he did a great job. It's going to be hard to pick up that mantle.
The group as a whole needs somebody to step up. Pull them together, pull them out of the rut they're going to be in.
Hey, Max. Come on over, you. No, you're right. You're right. I think we just need a win. A good one. Something to help rekindle the hope. It was a devastating blow we got hit with. We need a win to bring that back.
Also need a leader.
Come here, come here. Come here. I know. It's gonna be tough, chat. We have a lot to do, and not a lot of time to do it. The pieces are almost there.
I'm trying to be strong, but
Do you think you'll be okay to go down? It's okay to say no.
I have to.
Alright. If it helps focus your mind at all. Got a whole team of people that are going to be relying on all of us together. You included. At the very least, we're not without direction. That's the one thing that they all gave us. We have the Ankh, we have the Eye, I think, and we know the location of the, whatever they called the first one. That's 3 out of the 5, and if we're able to make something work with that, we'll be one step closer to getting this whole mess sorted. If we can find a way to do away with those 2 things that were down there in the chamber. One thing I did notice is that when they went down to the pyramid again, they were met with minimal resistance. Actually, I don't even think that the big creature that they fought when they emerged from the flower was even there. So it leads me to believe if we can find a way to do away with the 2 we found, we may just have 2 free roams. No one in here, no.
They found a guy, by the way, down there. He is a few cookies less of a cookie jar, let's put it that way. That's a nice way I'm putting it.
Though, in fairness, he did lead to an interesting point. From what I heard from the other people talking, you may be able to confirm this. He wasn't decaying like he should have been. He was starving and thirsting.
In fact, he had no necrosis on him whatsoever for 5 days down there.
Interesting.
Which means one
Very.
of two things to me. Either he's immune in some capacity to the necrotic energies, or there's an eye in the storm. Pockets, yeah.
Most likely a pocket, if I had to make any guess. That, or Jaeger suggested possibly the artifact that he was with.
Oh, he did have one. He did have one, that's right.
Apparently.
Possible. Didn't they display fear towards them in the recording? Some of the creatures.
Yeah, it was at the very end when they were just getting ready to leave. It seemed like the two big ones were reclusive towards
I
it.
haven't
Maybe
looked at
some
any
of
of the
these artifacts can
recordings
create safe zones. If that's true, then we could increase our time tenfold.
It would bear checking on the crystals when we deploy. If we all just huddle around, we can check on the crystals to see the glowing effect of them.
Where he was found, since we'll be investigating, we should go back there.
That's what I was thinking.
I was
Check
going
it
to
out.
suggest that. Yes.
Hmm.
Make sure to do that.
The only
Also,
reason...
Does anyone know if they tried the vial of blood I gave them at all?
I'm not sure. I think we tried. We tried on our first run and it didn't work.
I never gave you a vial of blood on your first run.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right. It wasn't that one. We tried to recycle some of the one you offered in the door and it didn't work.
I see. Well. At any rate, if the blood's not... Well, actually, by this point, the blood would be coagulated, so it wouldn't really do much good. No. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'm sure someone will be down there who will be happy to get the blood.
Well, something else we were mentioning was the big creature that you guys fought in the flower didn't come back when they went down there in the pyramid. So if we were to get rid of the two that were by that large basin where the Ankh was found, maybe that could be two areas where these relics reappear that are actually safe that we could just go and grab them from. If they were to reappear.
Less of a pen. Understood.
Oh, is that him? I haven't actually seen him yet.
You will see. He's gonna start talking.
Neither have I.
This is a cantina. You will be provided smoothly.
I'm going to
Alright.
walk away before I punch
You
you.
right, Aurora?
Oh, me?
You,
What do
you
you
looked like you were lost in thought there, or falling asleep where you were sat.
Individuals may know more about
Oh, no, I think I must have been zoning out. Who knows?
Sable,
I'm fine. Thank you.
information for you.
Oh, got it. Be right back. Yes.
The man I just guided in.
Yes.
He survived 5 days in there.
Mm-hmm.
No one should be able to survive there.
Yep. You and I are on the same wavelength.
What he told us, he had everything in his possession and he was holding an artifact. The creatures were still attacking him, but he suffered no necrotic damage at all.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems that the artifacts are his leeway.
I had three theories, though. The artifact was one of the main ones brought up. Either the artifact is creating a safe haven. There are necrotic-less zones, eyes in the storm as I've been calling them, in the area. Or he's,
I used Zone of Truth on him.
Okay. Never mind then. That gets rid of that one.
He's not an influence of spies or the Lich or any other CEO faculties.
So he's
He
not a
seems to just be an
necromancer?
individual. That one I did not dive in.
Hmm.
But by the look and how everything is, he was very much perplexed and his body showed of stress.
Hmm.
Probably never seen the sight of monsters or flesh like in its entireties. Only and I did evaluate his psyche and his health.
I've heard he's a few, Zolani put it, cookies short of a full jar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well.
I'm assuming your friend has taken the death of Zachariah harshly.
Yeah, so is Max. I don't blame them.
Do you wish to tend to them?
I'd like to at least see if they're in capable enough mind to go with us still. They were supposed to deploy with us before the loss, we'll call it. So I wouldn't mind checking and seeing if they're still of the faculties.
I would trust you in that. For the factor that I do not know Zachariah that much, or her. Them. It would be very bad taste if I spoke to them and told them to move on.
Yeah, not when it's not even been 6 hours. So I'll float over and check on them. I appreciate the heads up, and I have a few running theories of my own as well, especially if we can utilize those relics to somehow be rid of those 2 monsters that were down below that they fought. If we can kill them, then maybe just like the flower one, maybe they won't come back. And if they don't come back,
I believe
then...
it'll be beneficial if we use the relics against these monsters. Whether
absolutely.
they could hinder us or could affect us, but I'll be reviewing some things, but I may or may not be able to participate on the mission.
Well.
Also.
We'll be sure to check on Firefly here shortly, chat.
Sable. The gift. The gift that the Lich has given me.
That's cool.
I've learned that it does not cause fire damage. It does freezing. And it does not require the need of a Shadow Blade.
It's like its own version of it.
What I understand is very much a dangerous artifact, and the Lich wants me to use it against him. As if a game.
Interesting. I wonder. It's not necrotic, it's ice.
Oh, I do feel necrosis within it.
Oh.
But it feels like it's burning every time I use it. I did some tests. It seems like I could cause necrosis and freezing on 2 subjects.
Both. Oh, that's a scary combination. A very scary combination.
Go to them.
Alright. Thank you for the heads up.
Hey.
Hey, you. You wanna sit down for a sec?
Yeah. I was about to go do something, but I don't know if I'm ready yet.
We'll be quick, I promise.
Okay.
Got somewhere in particular you'd like to go? I know you just came from down there, so...
Not really.
Well, the room's closest, or we can go into the cafeteria if you want to keep it quiet.
I don't really care.
Well, where were you off to? Maybe we can go somewhere nearby it.
I was just stood over by the window. Just looking.
You want to go upstairs? I've never actually been up there.
I've never been up there either.
Fair enough. You got me there. I know what I'm.
You know, this was the officers' quarters, or the officers' mess back in the war.
Oh. I didn't know that. Ooh, plant.
I'll sit down real quick. I could ask you how you're doing, but hasn't even been 6 hours, so...
Yeah. I'm sure you can kind of put that one
Yeah.
together easy, huh?
I'd rather not belittle your feelings with questions like that. So I'd like to ask you something else. And please,
Alright.
don't feel bad if you say no. Do you think
Okay.
you'll still be... Do you think you'll still be okay to go down?
I'm gonna go down whether I'm okay or not. If anything, at this point, it'll be a distraction.
Okay. You sure you're ready for it?
Anybody ready for it?
Alright. Do you think you'll be at least mentally as prepared as you can be? I'm not
I don't
asking.
think I can break any further. At least not right now.
I assure you, I'm not asking to try to get you to back out. I just want to make sure that. When we're down there, you'll be okay enough to get through.
I think so. Regardless, I just need something. Anything.
A win.
I don't even need a win, I just need something.
But a win would help.
Yeah. Like there's a hole in me and I don't know what's missing. So maybe just something to distract from that feeling.
Well, we'll have our work cut out for us when we go down.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie to you. We may be encountering the same creatures that...
Fine by me.
Not gonna be a martyr, are you?
He wouldn't want me to die. Not on purpose. And there's still a lot more I want to do.
Alright. Alright.
I don't think he'd let me live it down if I died.
I wouldn't.
Yeah. I'm still not gonna take my gun. I don't trust myself with it right now.
Okay. Okay.
I'll have my bat, but I'm probably taking a back line.
Okay.
Besides, I haven't been down there and Zero gave me my detect so I could actually record it. I've been kind of failing on that, so.
Hey, it's our second drop. It's fine. We'll get there. And we're taking the same path we took anyways. So if anything else, we're cutting some of the fat from the chaff. Or...
Right.
So we'll be able to go in, get the Reader's Digest for 0 instead of the long-winded one we had when we just sat down there looking at the pyramid for an hour and a half. We'll make
That's
more
fair.
progress, get more recordings, check out more things, and move on with our lives a little bit.
Right.
We'll have the
I
relics.
tried to.
Oh, go ahead.
I tried informing him of some stuff, but I'm probably gonna message him tonight after we go down.
You
I'm so sorry,
okay?
give me 1 second. I'm being called.
Oh. Like IRL? I'll take that as a
What a
yes.
lovely time to have my mother call me. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was in character or not. I'm sorry.
No. Sorry.
Okay. No. You're fine. Could you actually do me a favor when you send those updates down? Could you ask him how Jinx is doing? She's been on.
going to probably anyway.
Thank you.
So.
She's been on my mind ever since the incident. Now that we're up here, it's been bothering me.
Honestly,
You swear Sable still switches back to old man talk sometimes? What do you mean?
About that too. So.
Yeah, please do. Please do. Thank you. That's another good point.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you need anything? Would you like anything?
Could you be there when I call him? I don't.
Sure.
Do you think if we called him now he'd answer?
We could try. It's
Because I
it's
don't
pretty.
know if either of us are gonna make it back. You might be the one to do it.
It's late, but I think he'd be open to call. I think he'd be able to hear us out. You always do the old man talk.
You know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Last one in, last one out.
That's 0.
Yeah.
Sure. If you want to try to give him a ring. I think that's good.
Gonna pull out her phone, just put it in the middle speaker, and she's going to use her net light to dial 0 so that it goes through the phone.
Do we need to tell him more, Kane?
Oh.
Hello?
Oh.
Firefly?
Oh, fuck. Hi.
Hi, 0.
Hey,
Zero.
you sound like shit. Is everything okay?
You can close the Zach case.
What do you mean?
Sable, if you could. I don't think I can say it.
5 hours ago, roughly, Zach was declared dead after his mission.
Oh, God. I'm sorry. Look, about Zach's case, don't worry about it for now, okay?
Okay.
How have things?
Yeah, how are things there?
Tense. There's been movement in Mars Core recently. Claudia showed up, and I've been monitoring Mars Core, like, looking after, Jinx. I have some bad news.
What happened?
She's been moved off-site. Out of the city. Where, I don't know. They've been talking. Something happened. She did something which caused them to panic. I don't know what it is, and they won't tell me.
God damn it.
And right now, I don't have the clearance to find out where she is, but I'm doing my best to try and track it down.
Sable, can you drop silence, please?
Don't go.
So,
Emily, please.
Emily's there.
Yeah. I'm trying to ask for privacy.
All right. My apologies.
We're
Thank you.
sorry, talking to our boss.
Goodbye, Zero.
Later, Emily.
We're in silence. I don't think she heard you and she stepped out.
Unfortunate.
I'll tell her you said bye.
Oh no, don't go.
Yeah.
Well, regardless of my feelings, back to the matter at hand. Doing my best trying to find out where Jinx is. But Claudia's been making some moves. I mean, she got back and immediately she started... I don't know, but she's gathering forces.
She's prepping to move on the bubble. She's going to be gathering what's left of her team. Or whatever.
Maybe.
And that's what she told me.
But what
It
I've
might be
heard is that
because
you
if she
can't
wanna have
fly
lots of
into the
time,
bubble,
yeah.
right?
No. Not safely.
Yeah, not
Right.
safely.
She's taking a squadron with her.
Squadron.
I don't know why she would do that.
I know that she's going to be punching my ticket whenever she makes the move.
I mean, is she sending reinforcements?
She's planning a foray of her own. She mentioned assembling a group to go and do her own investigation. She said we had less than a week at this point. Well, now we're on 5 days.
But the thing is, you two, you need to understand something. The Genesis is always fully stocked with fighter jets.
Right.
There's no space for the squadron on the Genesis.
Wait, a squadron? A fighter squadron? Like,
A fighter squadron.
What's in there that she needs so bad?
she's deploying air assets from her own, like an off-site area instead of the Genesis, which is closer? Why? How?
And why?
From where?
Did you say that she was coming back?
She was planning to, yeah, she was planning to come back, she said. Gather a group and...
For Sable, exactly. Out of all of us, she wanted Sable.
Oh, she was cashing in my allegiance due.
She expected all of the rest of us, Rufus caretakers to be gone by then.
Well, you have more information than I do. I'm just giving you what I know.
Well, scrambling a whole squadron. But that's just for fighting. Fighter runs. Bombing runs.
You
What?
can't bomb those, like, walls.
What does she have? What does she know? And why is she gathering me up if she's already going to be doing strafing runs?
Are you so sure she's gonna be doing strafing runs on the bubble? You said it yourself. Planes can't get in there, and you can't drop weapons in there either.
My
That's-
only guess is maybe pushing necromancers in, hoping they bust down the walls, and then going nuclear.
Well, she doesn't need fighter jets for that. She could just deploy
No.
regular agents.
I don't
Some
know.
kind of new weapon, maybe? Something that ignores the effects of the zone? It seems
Just
strange.
be careful.
Or are they coming for the fucking Genesis? No.
Something you might want to know, Zero.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, are they coming for the Genesis?
That's why we were all here. She brought Titania with her. Was that right?
She did.
Yeah.
So
Titania-
that's where she went.
Titania deemed this something was bad, and she said she was closing the Fey portal.
Oh shit.
And I think, what, a week and a half now?
Roughly.
Something like that.
When did Claudia say she should be back?
5 days. Give or
They
take.
were silenced, by the way, Dyer. Yeah, about 5 days.
Dunk, dunk.
We're talking to Zero. You can come over, Cole.
I'll let you fill in Cole when you get the chance. But like I said, you have more information than I do. I'm just telling you what I know. Now, a bit of a personal matter for myself. How's Tori?
She hung out with me last night.
Hates my
She's
guts
safe.
now.
Why?
Because I'm a necromancer.
Oh.
In fairness, I haven't spoken to her in a while. I don't know how she feels now, but she was not a fan after she went down her first time. Well, her only time.
Well, let's be fair, Sable. Normal people usually aren't.
No, I got it.
But I'm glad Tori is with you. Firefly.
Boss, could you do me a favor? I know it might be kind of a hyper-specific question. Are you able to identify the armaments that some of those squadrons are loaded with? Are they air-to-air, air-to-ground, mix, hybrid?
They're air to air.
Fuck. I wonder if they're coming for the Genesis. But why?
I don't know. We're gonna have to push a lot harder. I have video feed I'm gonna send you later.
Oh,
so
shit.
I wanted to make sure we called you before Sable and I went down in case neither of us came back. Like Zach didn't.
Don't talk like that. You're both coming back. All of you are coming back.
Actually, you may need to stay on the lines as well with Marscore if you can. Cosmos is currently in a medical coma from the same deployment.
Oh, fuck.
They said he'll make a recovery, but it's gonna
He-
be a while.
He was in a bad shape.
Cosmos is one of their best agents. If something down there fucked up Cosmos, this thing is a lot worse than we thought.
Just wasn't a good situation, boss man.
I imagine not.
Give up. I refuse to give up.
We were stuck in a little pit, and the things just kept healing. Couldn't do shit, and every way out kept getting blocked.
You do that.
Couldn't do nothing.
I'm not one.
We're not without options, though, or at least headings. That's the one silver lining.
Yeah. Yeah, it's something. Speaking of something, I got a recording for you. I don't know what the hell it is. Maybe you got something better for me. It's gonna just project the footage of him running around, and specifically going to cut to points where he was running around this arena, quote unquote, and was shooting out the crystals and these weird artifacts. And he's got the audio muted. I don't know what the hell it was. Looked like some weird crystal things, like the stuff that kind of things like a shadow
Let's
got
hope,
on a
chat.
hand, but I just shot it.
Hope should be a
Don't know what it
thumbnail
was doing.
at some point.
You know
If they're
anything
mana
about it?
crystals, I never seen crystals like that before.
Oh shit, mine's still in the
Well,
bathroom.
I don't know none of this magic stuff. I just don't know if Sable knows any of it.
If it's a mana crystal, it's not like the ones I've seen. At least not one that matches the necrotic MO, if you will.
Well, these things, and as you watch him running around in circles, shooting at the monstrosity, running around. I broke them. But the fact that the artifacts disappear within a day of being outside the zone, who knows? Maybe they'll be back. I don't know. The weird thing was this one, though, and he's gonna move towards the last one before he left. There was this arch of a thing in a wall, and then a huge white gem with metal black spikes spiking out of it. You just see him shoot at it. That one looked a bit different than the race.
Send me the footage. I'll try and dissect
It'll
it.
be a little
Right
bit.
now, I think I understand. But right now, I think there's something a little bit more important. I have a feeling I need to buy you guys some time. I need to make myself over to Marscore and make myself a problem for Miss Claudia. If I could just buy you maybe a couple minutes.
Don't
I'll do
get
what I can.
yourself in trouble, boss.
Listen. I am willing to deal with a little bit of jail time if it means buying you a few minutes.
Oh,
so you
boss.
guys can solve whatever this
Tori's
is.
not gonna like that.
Boss, that's Mida's ass on the line.
It is.
Brother, we've
But
had it
Mida
bad
will
enough.
continue. Mida will continue enough without me. Seki's here.
Just don't get yourself shot, boss. I don't want to lose anyone else.
I'm not an idiot. Besides,
Ain't gonna shoot
no one
boss,
got
man.
shot over a little bit of bureaucratic red tape. I'll just annoy her to death.
The boss man.
Tell your build
None of the corporations can get rid of him.
You're the weird man that makes
Man's a little cockroach in a big city.
yes, Rick.
You all promised me something.
Ah, nice to meet you, Rick.
Try to stay safe as possible.
We'll pass your message along to Michaela. Or we'll make sure it gets to her.
Why? You can see it right here.
Oh,
Sorry, bad joke.
I don't know if this matters, but something weird's been happening to my computer.
Oh wait, no, that.
What's
Every
going
time
on?
I come in,
Bad-
every time I've come into work, my computer has been open up to the YouTube page of making pasta. No matter how many times I close it, it keeps on popping up like that.
What
So
video?
when you get back, I need my net runners to figure out what the hell this thing is and who's hacking my systems.
It's
What?
Jinx. It's Jinx. She did the same thing for Sable.
Yeah.
Jinx trying to reach out.
I woke up one
Okay,
day and
well.
there was a video of pasta on my monitor.
Still getting used to the fact that I didn't
First thing we made together.
with my mind.
Then if what you're saying is true, then at the very least we know she's alive.
I pray to God.
Right.
Very much a baby.
Let's just hope that it remains that way.
There's still hope, chat.
If possible,
your
just
Wings
best.
out for hope.
You send me your history. I can
Wings out for hope.
try and look into it tonight from my cyber deck.
I'll do that.
Hello.
Thanks.
Just a warning,
Now.
boss man. Expect an encrypted line. Mars core adjacent. Probably in the next 20 minutes.
Hello.
It's gonna take me a bit to encrypt what video I can. I'm not gonna send all of it, because apparently some of this stuff has been corrupting files and people's things. At least some of the symbols they've been seeing. So I'm gonna try and avoid the ones that I have of that.
No, he's threatening murder.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna go make myself annoying. Be careful out there. Click.
Oh no. Oh
Fuck. Claudia's gearing assets and Jinx's body's gone.
no.
moved.
Where would they have taken her?
Could I touch my nose?
It wouldn't make sense for her to be here. We know that much.
Fuck, are they coming
Maybe
for the
jailbreak.
No, they moved her. Mars Corps is the ones who moved her, but they just wouldn't tell them where. And they're gearing up to come with air-to-air assets. Blowing up the Genesis, even if they are a spy, would be a foolish move. The Genesis is way too
Considering
powerful.
everything about the Genesis. Plus, it would look really bad on the fake Claudia, if it is a fake Claudia. To blow up Michaela, that's not a good move.
They'd probably make an excuse that them out here, that the ship got boarded of some kind, became a lost cause, took it down. I get the feeling they might already got an idea what we'd be doing. They might just be setting up to take us down.
They could be
Drop our
framing it
bodies
as,
into the bottom.
yeah. They could be framing it as the whole ship's gone turncoat. Putting down, God, but even still, blowing up the ship instead of boarding it and taking us out is...
They'd probably just label it as a lost cause, flooded, falling apart.
Shit with the
Either way,
Genesis.
machine's a machine. If they're a copy, they probably don't care about losing it. Even more so.
No, but they gotta maintain
They
their
can always
cover.
just rebuild a machine. A machine can only be rebuilt. So what if they take it down? At least they get rid of it temporarily, rebuild it later. It'd be very easy to cover it up.
Well, minus the engine. I heard somebody told me that the engine was like ultra mega secretive or something.
Genesis is a one-of-a-kind
Just
piece.
avoid the engine,
I mean, I
take
guess
out
if...
different systems and knock it out the sky.
Yeah, I guess. Mm,
If they're really aiming to knock us down, there's different ways to skin this cat, and it doesn't have to be the engine.
well, there's only one thing I can think of, and it's... The only reason I'm saying the Genesis is because they're loaded air-to-air.
You guys hear?
Down from down below.
What the fuck?
I thought that was very funny. Do it again.
American Calypso touched hands and they both got launched backwards.
Oh, God.
That's new.
I see bright light.
Is that Nori down there?
Excuse me.
You alright?
Never doing that again.
What's up?
Gotcha.
She's the cutest button I ever saw.
I got sent over here.
Thanks.
Life and death.
There's a button?
No,
Where's
there's
the
no
button?
buttons
I
to
don't
you.
see a button.
No, I'm using biggest speech like cute like buttons. You ever see cute little buttons?
Oh, it's gonna take me a while to get those.
Give me a sec.
Attention all crew members. Friends of Rufus is requested to the briefing room. Friends of Rufus is requested to the briefing room.
We're friends of Rufus.
You'll find out.
Hunter.
How can I be friend if I don't know the guy?
Hunter. We need to walk and talk, but there's been some development that you're going to want to hear. There's movement down on the surface. Mars Corps is looking to scramble fighter squadrons. Not now, but they're looking to gear. They're looking to send them out. They're geared air-to-air ordnance.
Oh wait, they're talking about the danger noodle. I could become a danger noodle.
I'd rather you not step foot in that place.
Huh? What? What place?
Bing.
Oh, okay. Mm. Oh. It is the print feature.
Evening, Mr. Sable.
Good evening, day, morning, afternoon, whatever it is.
I don't know about it being good,
It's
but
some kind of time.
Yeah.
All the cool guys got the cool seats. Okay.
Who is that?
Wow. Don't worry, you get the, I actually don't know what to call you. It's like,
I like being
I know
cool.
his name, but...
Oh, I actually don't know who that is. They're played by Syl, but I don't know if I recognize them. The armor looks similar to someone we knew in the past, but
Their name for the walking suit of armor.
Mr. Gardner.
Mama.
As well as the
Yeah, that's Mama.
I think he's more of a failed cult man.
yep.
What the hell?
They won't be in vain.
Hello, Mr.
We never are.
I am a walking
The only thing about me that never failed was my past relationship because she cheated on
And beat you.
all day. And she did beat me.
I can open portals easier on the surface with the deep.
Why you gotta call
Yeah,
us
I
something
swear I
so
heard him
just
say.
Causing
there?
almost a
Really?
blockage.
I mean, it's fun to tell a woman to take off her shirt.
It takes a lot more out of me to make a portal
I'm
game than-
retaking custody.
I can do it. It's just
What? Gotcha.
put out mission.
What in the fuck is going on over there?
oh, Lonnie did say he's a few cookies short of a full jar.
Anyone's gonna be a few cookies short after what he went through.
I'm not getting married to
I
anyone.
guess that's fair.
What the hell?
Somebody tell me how you do it.
Alright, everyone.
Can
Can you all hear me in the back?
Yes, we can hear you.
I hear you.
Loud and clear.
Okay.
Very loudly
I'm
clear.
gonna take this moment to apologize.
Hmm.
I feel like I bear some responsibility for what happened earlier today. We didn't have all the information, and we figured everything down there would be aggressive. So we instructed the combat team to pretty much clear the way. Unfortunately, in doing so, probably whittled away enough resources when you encountered that flesh golem led to the death of one of our friends. So, to start off with, I want to say I'm sorry. And I promise I will do better. But their deaths will not be in vain. The soldiers we've lost, the friends we've lost, they got us some crucial information. Here on the left, these 3 artifacts. What you've discovered so far, plus the moon artifact, which I believe it might be a catalyst artifact rather than a major artifact. We know this by the fact that the moon artifact you tried bringing on board the ship disintegrated as soon as you got up here, while the primary one you brought up disappeared after 24 hours. That means that we were able to put a rush call on these next 2 artifacts we still have on the ship. But we've made some crucial, very crucial discoveries. While we don't know exactly what the first artifact does, we have discovered what the next 2 can possibly do. The Ankh here. It generates a very wide aura that it prevents the healing of any necromancer type ability or spell. While you're holding it, anything that's undead cannot heal. This artifact here, what we're going to call the key. The one that you found in that chamber where you found our survivor, Alec. It possesses the ability for you to be able to heal through being inflicted with necrotic. Holding this relic allows you to be healed through the necrotic status, which was impossible before. We don't know what the first one does. We didn't realize that it would disappear within 24 hours, so we didn't get enough information. But if you can, we know the location of it. Bring it back if you can. That means, along with the moon, there are 2 more missing artifacts that will lead to the door, open the way to the so-called necropolis the shepherd had called it. Now, the combat team has encountered creatures down there, and after analyzing the video, and I'm sure some of you have already realized that some of them, as long as you don't do certain actions, you're safe. The eggs that the combat team encountered in the tunnel, you do not touch them. As long as you don't touch them, they won't hatch. We never seen one hatch without being touched. Using the video footage, every single egg that has been touched or shot by a bullet hatched. But the ones that have not been touched do not hatch. The other ones in the hallway, the one we're going to call the fingers. From what we can see, they do not possess any eyes. So, rightfully so, the combat team had discovered that they only detect sound. So when you're around them, you need to be completely silent. And she's going to bring up through the holo screen here, she's going to bring up the
It's
very
those
large
fingy
monster
monsters.
you guys found on the first day. That was just floating on the surface. This thing cannot fight. This is too large and far too dangerous. If you encounter this thing, a life thumper is what you're going to need. But through our drones, we've been following it, and it does have some quirks about it. It eats the other things that are on the surface. In particular, this thing. And she's going to pull up.
It's a big
the view screen
necrotic
is kind of
Roomba.
hazy. It almost looks like a lizard, like an overgrown lizard. But at the same time, it's like rotund. And you can see on the screen that the tentacle thing is like picking them up and just picking them up as they scatter and throwing them into its maw. So that means that there are other creatures on the surface, as you can see. We don't know if they're aggressive or not, but you need to be...
Yes, Angela. We have 2 and we know where 1 is.
You need to be cautious, but not overly cautious, because we are still on a timeline. Now, when the combat team left, they left through another temple entrance to the south. We're going to call that the Blood Temple. Through the footage that we discovered, that's what we're going to call it. The Blood Temple is located in the south. The cultist pyramid was located to the north. There are 2 other structures to the east and west. For now, when we send down the investigation team down there, there is a priority. Right now, we have 2 missing members of the Genesis who helped you during the mission. We would like to recover their bodies, if not their dog tags, so we can give their families closure and to let them know that their deaths were not in vain. Now, this does mean that you need to go back into the blood temple. And she's gonna pull up the screen of the flesh golem and the dog crocodile thing. We don't know the status of these two things. They might still be in there.
Probably are.
If they are, you will exit the vicinity immediately. Do not engage. We will not risk losing anyone else to these things. We will bring back more agents when we can to recover the dog tags. But if you encounter these things again, throw a life thumper and leave. Now, after the blood temple, you need to make a decision whether you want to go to the east or the west. Look at the structures, see what you can find. Maybe some kind of clue to where the other relics are. But if I was a guessing woman, we're missing 2 relics. And we have 2 directions we have left to go. So,
2 and 2 together, no pun intended.
the information team. When you go down there, the team leader will decide whether to go east or west. We will send down a couple of our agents with you as well to ensure your safety. But investigation, you are not a combat team. You are to hide, retreat, do not engage if possible. But defend yourself if need be. Now, I'm sorry, it's only been about 5 hours since the passing of your friend. But it is imperative that we complete this mission. Not just for our sakes, not just for your friend's sake, but for the sake of everyone that lost their lives down there to this monster. Out of character, Zemarian, is Hrist here? And is she going to be going on an investigation team for you? Miss Hrist, you are leading the investigation team. You did really well last time. So, any questions?
I do, ma'am.
I have.
Nope.
No,
Yes, we'll go with Mr. Sable first.
Upon briefly reviewing the footage for what we could, was it true that the middle artifact there had some kind of debilitating effect on the 2 large creatures in the room?
It would seem so, yes. When presented with the artifact through the footage, the 2 creatures did seem to retreat from it. Whoever was holding the artifact, which was Mr. Calypso at the time, was completely safe from them.
Should we bring it and utilize that if we're going to go for the
We will be sending
tags?
both artifacts down with you. There is a secondary objective. The survivor, Mr. Alex. The medical records show that he has no necrotic damage to him whatsoever, despite being in the necrotic zone for 5 days. Now, once we learned of this, we checked out your Geiger crystals. I believe you had about 10 minutes left, correct? It was about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But when we tested the Geiger crystals, you actually had 25 minutes left, not 10. Which is way beyond what the Geiger crystals should have lasted. Which means somewhere in this zone,
It must
you
be. It
entered
must have been a dead zone then.
necrotic-free zone. Now, we don't know where that is. But get with the combat team and try to discuss where that could possibly be. And if you can,
You
as a
mind?
secondary objective, go back to the area and we're going to give you a device to see if there is necrotic energies in that area.
Boss lady, mine.
Yes, Mr. Cole.
Can I use the screen?
Yeah, come on up.
You're just gonna hack it He's just gonna put it up there. He's gonna get to the point, fast forward a bit past the fingers and him slipping by it, and then put it at the point where he stepped past the threshold of that hallway. There's where it felt clean. Felt better. Smelled fine. That might be it.
Miss Wrist, secondary objective. See if you can't get back to that chamber.
There it is.
Because if it's true that this is necrotic-free zone, that gives us hope that there might be more necrotic-free zones and survivors. We already found one. There could be more.
I want to make a comment about that realm.
Yes, Mr. Calypso.
There was a voice that spoke. I don't know if it was recorded on the video.
Cole's gonna unmute it. And he's just going to hit play, fast forward it a bit, at the point of just them talking, and then get to the point of where the voice actually came in.
Mm. So, the voice comes on, and the first thing it says is really garbled, but the next thing it says, and you can almost hear it, but she cleans it up with the hologram, and it says, "You know me," in its garbled message.
The problem is we don't know if he was talking to a single individual or multiple of us.
Exercise utmost caution if you go back to the chamber. We don't know what this voice is. Yes,
I will warn.
Miss Emily.
The first artifact that was gifted to us originally by the shepherds.
Use yell.
Speak up, Emily. I can't hear you.
The first artifact that was presented to us by the shepherds. Not a request, but I have a hunch that that might be id Tech related.
What makes you say that?
Shepherds are... Well, we've had past encounters with the shepherds. They've always been droning around id-related artifacts and a bunch of the stuff. Not only that, but... looking at it, it looked faintly familiar to myself.
Alright. Then, by all means, if you can, swing back by and pick up that artifact again, bring it back to the ship with you, so we can study it at length once more. It being a possibility of being an id artifact, we didn't consider that, so that's something that we're going to look into as well. Okay. Yes.
I know y'all hooked Emily up with live feed of the hangar. Is there any way I can also get that when I go
Yes.
down there? Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Cole, you wish to finish?
Yeah, circling back to the whole thing about that room, when we cleared out the way back to get out, we thought we heard some things chasing us, so you should be wary. We don't know how much is down there, but we heard things chasing somewhere in there.
Alright.
That's lovely.
Even though you're an investigation team and you are supposed to be non-combatant, you are going to be given a couple agents to go with you to give you additional firepower in case you need it. But again, your mission is not to engage, it's to investigate. If you feel a situation is too dangerous, I'll leave it up to team leader's decision whether or not to pursue it. Ms. Rist, I would like to talk to you after the briefing, please.
Ma'am, I have one closing statement.
Yes, Mr. Sable?
From sources on the ground, we've been informed that Mars Corps is looking to scramble air-to-air assets. We don't know exactly when or for what purpose, but from a trusted source, they've seen a lot of movement within Mars Core, and that's one of them. If you wouldn't mind
All right,
pushing
thank
that
you to
onto the
inform
captain. Thank you.
I will. All right, if no further questions, you are dismissed. The investigation team will gather in the docks in the back. Miss Rist?
He's gonna lean forward on his knee. He's gonna pull the revolver off his side. I know you say you can't use it. I know you say you normally don't. Take it. You're gonna need it. He's gonna reach on the side and he's gonna pull the belt. He's gonna just pull the belt loop out, and you're gonna see the cylinders for it that slot in.
See what I could do?
Don't worry about recovering these. They're trash when they're done. It's gonna hop his belt over.
Thank you.
And you're gonna see it's got about 5 more mags in it. You got 10 shots of mags. You gotta be careful, right?
We'll do our best.
Don't
Thank
point
you.
at your friends. You should be good. Alright?
Understood. Thank you.
Seismic reactive
You know, you got them little finger things. Don't let them grab you. Even the big boys in them armor getting crushed, so don't let them grab you.
Got it.
Okay. Elemental burst then. Okay. Thank you.
Anything else
Yeah,
about
but-
him?
They run at you and they take a lot to take down, so stay back, move back, get away from them, never let them get close. Take them out before they get to you. Get some help from Hunter. I can't provide y'all any defenses, at least for your sake. I can't really help, boss man.
Are you holding up okay?
Well, we'll make do.
Tore you up
Yeah.
quite a bit.
I need to go suit up.
Yeah. Get your ass in check, alright?
Yeah.
Honestly, right now, Zach would try his best not to have me down there.
We'll be back.
You don't have to go.
Gotta go up and suit up. I'll meet you at the hangar.
Can I come with you?
Sure.
Sable? You purchased something? Would you be wanting to use it on this?
Just in case, sure.
Alright. Just gonna take out one. Gonna thumb. There
Thank you.
go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Of course.
I need to gear up, but
Take care.
if you want to talk, we can talk at the hangar.
No, really
I'll see
got
you
nothing
there.
for you.
Gotcha.
But I'm sorry. I can't hit it.
It's fine.
I'm heading up Firefly just as a heads up.
I'm coming.
All right. So, chat, I have to say the words really quick. I need to go to the bathroom. And we all know what happened last time I had to go. VR chat got all sorts of fucked up. So, bear with me. Fuck, I wish I had a gun to put on Sable's model now. Actually, hold on. Hold on. No, you're coming with me. I was debating whether or not we should bring Hope. Well, we will bring Hope. Okay.
Cole gave me his unique hack for this.
Hmm?
Cole gave me his unique for this. She's gonna push it in.
Seems like we have a lot of ground to cover. Hopefully we can move fast enough.
She's gonna open this. She's gonna reach in and grab her gun. You don't need to use it.
Oh, he gave me his revolver already. But I mean, I can. Oh, for you? Like, you want me to hold on to it for you? Got it.
I don't trust myself with
Got it. Got it. Got it.
But if everything's going to shit, you know.
Yeah, of course. Stuff it in my pocket here.
It's small, so you will see it's smaller than an average gun, but still like decent.
Oh, there we go. Okay, just call for it and I'll throw it to you.
M1119 or something. I don't know.
Oh, like a pistol.
Guns. Yeah, it's a pistol.
Okay, got it. That's all I need to know. I'll throw it to you. Just let me know. Okay. Do you have your magazines on you at least?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Ready?
I mean, no, but yeah.
Yeah. That's a lot of ground to cover, chat. A lot of ground.
The thing about this suit, I can just click a button and it just comes on.
Yeah, I gotta put mine on one pant leg at a time.
Not protective at all, but you know.
We'll make it work.
It's a cooling suit. You really ask for much, so.
Well, if we can have it our way, avoidance is the name of the game, and we have our life thumper to chuck if we need to, as well as the relics.
Excuse me, Dom. Can I talk to you real quick?
Me?
Yeah. You can join if you like.
Well, we're on a tight time schedule. What's up?
I'll be quick. I want to check on you, darling. You look like you've been through hell and back.
Who is this?
So, you know.
I get it. 5 hours since his blood went cold, huh? You're love, though, won't you? Still got a heartbeat?
So.
It's good to hurt. And quite frankly, I want you to hurt. But I want your head to be clear going in there. Don't let your emotions get the best of you. Do what he would want you to.
I need the distraction.
That's all I need to hear.
What's your name, brother? I don't know if we met.
Sorry, let me just do this.
I don't believe that's a brother.
Oh, my apologies.
Southern Val.
Head's a little tiny for that armor.
Voice change gets in the way quite a bit.
Mm.
Mama.
Pleasure to meet you. Sorry about that.
Pleasure. Happens a million times.
It's a suit.
No disrespect, but I'm just gonna call you ma'am. I only call one woman mama.
I understand.
Well,
Hey.
it's a pleasure to meet you. Well, we gotta get down, though.
Likewise, don't let me take up any more of
I
your time.
gave blood, some flash grenades,
Keep it
some
cheerful,
normal
sugar.
grenades. Get some flash grenades from if you encounter that dog, try and use it. It's got a bunch of eyes. Maybe it'll work. See if it does.
Okay. Got it. Got it. Appreciate the heads up.
You
Mm.
Must have got my nose.
Sorry.
You be safe, lady.
Mm.
I'm so sorry, Alec.
Pleasure to meet you, ma'am, but I've been here twice. What the fuck are we laughing at?
I don't know. I just got here.
You guys got checked twice.
Oh.
Anyways.
Right as boomstick.
Other than your hurt junk, I do apologize that we're sending you down.
Sorry, what?
Again, but
I guess he got cup checked twice.
and you are probably the best position to actually
Does that mean he's a member of the ship now forever?
that you found.
Twice.
Oh my god.
My only concern is why are you apologizing? This is fun.
The hell's wrong with you?
He's into that.
He likes that. Okay.
I like your freak.
No, I mean apologizing for sending me down, not apologizing for the pain of my bones.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I like his freak.
Holy shit. I don't know, man. I think I've seen enough freak.
Commendable. Commendable. Respect from me.
Are you people?
Said the man with the hurt nuts.
This guy's in a saving tank.
His arm is breaking.
Oh, device is coming now.
Don't die, please. I need you.
I'm more likely to win than you are.
Mr. Leon, make sure you hand this device to Wrist when she gets here.
Of course.
That'll determine whether or not you're in a clear zone of necrotic energies or not.
Ma'am, do we have the MMP rifle there too?
Yes.
Understood.
So, again, each of you that don't have any sort of vest equipment, you'll be provided one courtesy of Mars Corps. The best we got is a +2, so each of you that do not have a vest will be equipped with a +2 vest. So make sure you wear that. Again, I want to reiterate, try not to engage if you can help it.
I'm gonna keep it real. I don't
Here
want to.
Yes, ma'am.
is your Geiger counter crystals, as well as your 2 relics you're going to bring down with you. The Ankh and the Key. Mistress, do you need a moment to talk with your team?
Yes, if I could. Also, Miss Nori will be joining us. If we could also get a basic hazmat mask for her.
We can.
Thank you.
I'll give you 5 minutes
Is there a little paddlehead?
to prep your team, and then we'll get
There you go,
going.
team. This is a device. She'll tell us if we're in the clear, if we're in a necrotic zone or not.
Understood.
Somebody gonna match my freak.
Grab the
Right.
Grab the
Oh, sorry.
For you,
I'm sorry, all the way.
Well, we just put on our armor, so we have to go take it back off.
Yes.
Put it on.
Go ahead.
back
Because
on
of
again.
previous
I
evidence,
can put it up.
when
I
we
can
get
put
to
it
that
over you
clear
if
zone,
you want.
I want to try
I'll
to
see
put
if I
something
could-
in it. Or
Mm.
well,
I'm not exactly sure it works like that.
Oh boy, chat.
Keep that in mind. I don't want to
Also,
cause any
there are no eyes on
alterations
purpose.
just yet.
Usually there are eyes.
Let's test things.
Are we going to be able to
Get a good reading.
those crystals correctly?
Okay.
Or are we going to have to take it out?
Does anyone
And
want any
then
spells
put it on
before they deploy?
again?
I'm good to go.
Yes. There is one that
Oh.
I'd like to get, if possible.
Alright, chat, we're gearing up. I have no idea what the plan is, but
You know what?
The remote
As
teleport.
we're going down, we can put on what we need.
That I can't currently do. That's still on recharge.
Alright. Understood.
My apologies.
Then I'll leave it to others to decide what they would like, if they would like anything. But, much like the first time that we went down there, those of you that were there, for those of you that weren't, and saw the video, communication's going to be our key point. Anything seems relevant, any information, anything you notice that the rest of the team does not, relay it. Relay your position. Do not put yourself out of position. Keep in mind where everybody else is. If you can't see everybody else, if you break line of sight, you're doing something wrong. Okay? No matter how hectic the situation gets, keep an eye on everybody else. Make sure you're near them. On top of that, before you attempt anything, relay it. We are a team. We all have our own experiences, knowledge, and understanding. So, let's make use of that. If you have an idea that you want to do, pitch, or try, relay it. Somebody else might have a way to add to it to make it better effect, or a reason to defer from using such an idea. Lastly, again, we are not a combat team. You're not combat oriented. Though we do have some large muscle with us. We're not there to fight. Let those that are the muscle do their work. And I expect you all to be our shield. Much like you were last time. Sorry, but you are the ones to take the hits for us.
That's why we're here.
Also, if you do, for whatever reason, engage a larger creature, be it what was in the Blood Temple or what have you, do not attempt to fight it if you have spells like Arcane Weapon, any of the spells to stop an enemy's movement. Use those and get away. Or use them to help others get away. We don't need to kill these things if we engage them. We just need to stop them and get away. Is that clear?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Alright. Much like last time, June, you'll be at the front. Mitsumagi, you'll be at our back.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we are entering close and in confined quarters. So, do your best to not step on each other. Don't push each other. Be mindful. It's going to be hard, but this is where you need to be really perceptive of your situation and what's around you. Now, with that being said, the two artifacts. One, Sable, you had an idea you wanted to pitch yourself, but you brought to me about possibly using mana crystal as a battery.
Mm.
At the same time, considering your unique nature, I'd like you to hold one of the artifacts. You'll
Okay.
be one of our, well, you'll be one of our safe points, to put it simply.
Got it.
Second, let's see. Who here is a high-level spellcaster? Show of hands. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Alright. Okay. Healing spells. Let me narrow it down then. Then, as was stated, I believe the one artifact seems to allow healing to be done. You'll be in charge of that artifact specifically.
I have healing pulse, so.
Alright.
Let's rest for 1 minute warning.
Yep. Thank you. Alright, with that... The second artifact, I believe I will have... this is Miss Aurora?
Aurora, but Aurora works.
Yes, June?
Nothing. It's the joints.
I'll have you carry the other artifact. I'd like you to stay near the middle of the group.
Will do.
I hope you can make use of that bow while you're carrying it. But
I do have a pistol
we'll see.
for cases like those.
What's our whole ass scorpion right there?
That being said, front line is those in power armor. Second line is people with ranged. Those that are net runners or non-combatants for the most part. You'll be in the center of our group. Alright. Then with that, if there's no other questions, concerns, we'll be moving out.
Let's go.
Very
I
well.
do have one thing.
Yes, Miss Emily.
I can provide a defensive shield to 2 different times for a few people, or 2 people.
How long does it last?
Understood.
An hour. As long as my drone remains fine.
It's time.
Alright. Then, in that case, those of you that can, quickly go over there. Those of you that are ready, we're going.
I'll grab the one artifact.
Mistress,
Grab my crystal.
are you going the path that I suggested?
Yes.
Then we'll drop you off right in front.
What's over here?
Mr. Rift.
Do you want
yes, ma'am.
the defense?
We need to drop them right in front of the cultist pyramid. Can you do that?
I tried to crab rave with the scorpion. He didn't get it. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, it's Maoi. That's what I've been wondering. Oh.
Would you want a shield?
I had half a mind to high five you when I saw we're the only 2 people with our hands up.
Back alive.
Mr. June.
We can high five after we get through the portal.
Meet you front.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, chat. I need to use the restroom really quick. Fingers crossed it doesn't blow up virtual desktop, in which case I might have to reset. Alright, give me 1 second. We'll load in, then I'll load in, I'll use the restroom. Pray to God it doesn't blow up the PC, and then we'll go. Okay. Oh, wait, where are they going? Okay. Just as a heads up, I gotta use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, me too.
Hey, Meg, remember, 2 charges.
BRB.
Yes, I know.
Alright, chat, we'll BRB. Bathroom time.
Just so you know, Zemi, Monkey's got a bazooka.
Even better, I love it.
It's hooked into her back spikes. But it's only got 2 charges in it. Yeah, I'll BRB as well.
Where is Yoko? I need the tea on what that stuff is.
You just got plus 2 defense shield. You didn't get the summon drone spell.
Okay.
I was summoning my own.
That's working
drone
right.
to provide you with the plus 2 defense.
Letting you know, Morcane, multiple people are AFK, so.
Just add plus 2.
Yeah, no worries. It gives me time to set up my PCs.
What's up?
Yeah, good point.
Look at this fucking thing.
Hey, Yoko. Nori would have came up to you and asked for.
You gotta see the fucking look at it? What?
What? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to be NPCing? You silly boy.
Morcane actually let me,
No, I know. I know, it's okay. I was just making the funny.
I love my goofy cyberpunk metal. It's
I'm
so
sure
dumb.
if the
But
DMs
it's so
wanted you
funny
NPCing, they would have
because it
told
has
you.
a
So
fucking
I
alt
was
fire
making
to
funny.
switch to revolver for some fucking reason. Get the fuck out of me, dude. Came out of nowhere. I was like, no, you can ask. Honestly, you can. I mean, you've seen it. Every fucking time there's like some announcement, I know where I go. Ah!
Ooh. Okay, I'm back. But my headset is super fucked up right now. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna have to restart my headset really quick.
Jesus fucking Christ! And like I nearly jump out of my skin every single time.
I was really tempted to run Kairos, but I was like, nah.
Hey, Zen, you wanna know what's the scary thing?
Ooh, 1 second, guys.
Every time you look at me, I go, Jesus.
Your sword does damage automatically.
I'm gonna
Hopefully, when we boot back up, we'll still be where we're supposed to be. Fingers crossed.
Well, actually, come with me. Come with me.
If you use
I haven't heard his voice before, so I thought it was still talking. It was like, oh, what's up, man?
whatever the math is for that spell, yes.
Depression.
Okay.
Oh no!
God, the laughing got me.
I should be good. A lot of people are kind of
just be
stacking me up.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, Dyer, where are you?
Oh, you keep getting fucked up all the time.
Hey, Dyer. They are talking to the NPCs right now. You might wanna.
Your weapon
Oh.
will deal 2
Already
damage.
players, just to
I'm lagging
remind you
out.
guys.
Help him out.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
turn visible so you can see me. Remember, all you gotta do is walk up to here, hit the question mark, and hit chill,
What's
so you
up?
guys
What
have
are you trying to
all
tell
the
me?
teleports open again.
I can go with that.
Oh, where that at?
Just as a refresh and reminder.
Hey, Chad, if you can hear me, sends a goofy goober.
The fuck?
I
What's
miss
up?
my wife, chat.
Pyramid.
I didn't know he lived. Oh, whoops.
Hey, this was Zach whenever he got crushed.
No, you're not gonna be. We're gonna change your headphone settings.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I
Think
didn't
Dyer
have
was
that.
one.
I want you to know.
Okay.
I
I'll be right back.
was
I'm gonna
literally
be
on my way to the room to find the.
I gotta restart my video
and
chat. Give me a
Sable
sec.
was like,
Okay,
"Oh, good." And then Sable was like, "Hey, you want to talk?" If I was like,
version or the
okay.
worst version.
She just
1 second, chat. I'm gonna have to restart virtual desktop like completely. So give me a sec. Oh, I hate this. 1 moment. All right, 1 moment. We're just going to restart. We're going to close virtual desktop. Okay, here we go. All right, now we reboot up VR chat. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a better system for this. For now, this is what works, and we're in setup anyways, so I'm just getting this all ready to go. We'll have to redo our full body tracking while we're in there, but it's okay. Let me just get this all set up. I'm doing the virtual desktop setup right now, actually. Or the full body tracking setup. Trying to kill a few birds with 1 stone so that we can get in there. That's not the right one. It's not the right one. That's the right one. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Trying to be slick. Alright. Alright. Scene. Don't fucking throw me into the sun. Since
punching you in the dick and you ain't gonna have a dick left.
what about punching people in the fucking dick? I just got here.
Someone's gonna ask you a question.
Okay.
What the fucking frickin' fucking
I
frick?
guess I'll find out.
And frickin' fuck.
No, Stranger was saying that like I should be prepared because apparently I'm gonna get asked a question after this, and like I will punch you in the dick until you don't have one. Swear to God.
Why are orange is orange?
I thought he was gonna get at my Tim's or
Your
something.
shoes.
Your avatar's an error for me. Oh, it's not for me.
Can you blink?
Hide him and unhide him. I did. if blinking works. Rejoin.
Fuck.
That usually works. If the blinking does not work, rejoining works.
Damn, they're making.
That's what happens.
They're gearing them up. Good. Ow, my stomach. What? Oh, okay, I'll hold on to this. What? You might have to rejoin the world then. I'm also in error for
Blinking does
Avi.
not work, rejoin.
Nope, the sword's gone.
I didn't see that the last second.
I can see it.
It's no, the thing on her back. She does not know
I'm
that's
turning
there.
my sound down. Oh! I just noticed a drone has its own thing. I'm turning that off.
Yeah, it's got a little drone option.
I didn't know drone was an option now.
Okay, I'll rejoin, I guess.
If he's gonna have to rejoin at that point. No. They're rejoining because they're seeing Sable as an arrow.
Alright, I'll rejoin. Quick question, what's the name of the guy Team 1 Rescue? What do you mean the name of the guy Team 1? The new guy? I don't know his name actually, that's a good question. That was a good question. Alright.
Oh, no,
that
okay.
thing. God damn it, you're still in error.
Oh, instant.
Let me change model, I guess, and come back.
I'm not looking at that.
I'm one purchase away from
This one it didn't work?
Not for him. Alright, let me change models and okay, do you not see me? How about that? Do you not see me right now?
I don't see you. I don't
Okay,
see you.
hold on.
You're invisible.
Okay, do you see me now as little hoot?
Yes.
Okay, you see little hoot? Okay, hold on now.
Wait a minute. Wait, not yet. It hasn't. No,
well,
I don't.
Lays an egg and it just comes up. This grows
I don't fucking know.
Actually, raw dog it.
It is actually a confirmation of it. It is.
My only suggestion is to, because Winchester and you kind of came back into the world at the same time, maybe Sin, you rejoin one more time. That's my only suggestion.
Okay, Avi, can you see me now?
See you. No.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. Who? Okay, I know some of you are gonna understand. Who here understands double time and triple time?
Run. Fucking run. Run and fucking run.
Run means run.
Alright, to give clarity, if I call double time, that is you're running. You're running, but you're still engaging an enemy or whatever. If I call triple time, weapon is not a factor anymore. It is get the fuck out. It is run, just full
Don't
sprint,
stop
book
running.
it, get away. So,
Have you cleared your... I've heard it could be a cache issue.
They were over talking.
I heard the important shit. Run the fuck away.
I'm gonna have to relog if I clear my cache.
who here
I'm
knows
just gonna cause
what
problems.
double time and triple time is?
I have disposable income. Y'all motherfuckers think you're showing up.
Really, Winchester?
Flash
I am having a conversation.
I'm sorry. Considering like, aren't you affected by the flash?
Did you switch Sable models between worlds or no?
No.
That's fucking weird.
I was in the invis model the whole time, and then I came here, loaded in as the invis model, and then changed to Sable.
That's weird.
If we come across,
Do you still not see me, Winchester?
I still don't see you.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
listen,
Give me my twink back.
Looks very oddly similar to somebody, and I don't. I'm
What?
making everybody's problem.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, don't rejoin, don't rejoin.
Oh, hide him and unhide him.
Enemies and stuff. If I call
Oh, blinking works now?
triple time is
Apparently.
You're not ready for what I'm about to do to you.
for me earlier.
Maybe because he rejoined.
There he is.
Okay, that's weird.
He rejoined.
Alright, well, whatever. We got it working.
Give me my
Alright.
twink back.
Okay, so whenever an NMF is an error and then rejoins, just hide them and
Just hide and unhide. Thank you, VR chat.
I will maybe remember to clear my cache before
I just did mine. I just did click mine to clear it.
Yeah, it will clear it when you get up. You're so right.
Yeah, I see it. You're good. I'm gonna make it everybody's problem now, though. That's the thing.
Gotta make it everyone's problem.
You gotta tell them to send. You gotta show them that you have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna show it. Hey, Sin.
I'm gonna tell you to check your DM.
Okay.
Well, I found this out while we were watching the show together. I found that out. I found that out while we were watching, and I did not like my. I didn't like my result.
Wait, what do you?
What's on your character sheet?
So look at him and then look at him.
Look at the outfits. Look at the outfits.
I'm the least quiet.
Oh my fucking god.
I realized this when we were watching
your sides.
When we were watching this shit. That's when I fucking found out.
For those of you,
hated it.
For those of you who aren't aware, Hunter's repping the Rexplosion fit from Invincible.
Hey, don't die like Rex, okay?
Yeah, don't blow yourself
See,
up.
if I am, I'm doing 30 damage to a motherfucker. Y'all motherfuckers watch.
Yes.
You just set off every single bomb on your person.
Hey, admin, how much health does this creature have left? 20.
Her, see the text, June.
Perfect.
I happen to have that much left.
Yes, but I was just tired, so I couldn't respond.
Freaky hot man. I don't know the character's name yet.
Hold on, no, hold still, I'm sorry.
I don't think he's that hot, personally. He dresses like he's homeless, in my opinion. It's not my thing. It's not my thing.
It kinda does. It doesn't even like the Mantis character. Well, no, like surrounded.
I came to this realization while I was watching.
He's a homeless being. I guess so. Yeah, they're not meant for poking. Yeah, they're meant for slashing. They're peak slashing.
Okay, I'm sorry. They're not even meant to slash. They're meant to carve. They're meant to cleave.
Slash with extra steps.
Slash with extra steps. They're supposed. Yeah, no,
That was ruthless. It's true. It's true. I don't like the look personally. I mean, he's fine. Like, he's fine.
Them into people.
Like, it's not a jab at him or the character. It's just a personal taste.
So that means you have great cleavage. Yes.
Oh my fucking god. I hope we all die.
Wait, guess what?
Hold on.
I'm telling you, dude. Tomorrow, I'm going. I don't care the fuck. I'm gonna grab water out of this goddamn slumber and be like, "You're gonna show me how to animate and fucking particles on a gun." We're not doing this bullshit tomorrow.
I have an idea.
And we're just gonna blow him up. Still fucked
Look, I thought with doing that damage, and I couldn't tell because I had too many other bitches.
But like for when first was in full cover.
I'll see about trying to get it set up for when we're all like grouped up.
You hit my fucking ear, Jack. What's gonna happen?
Yeah.
No.
Got hit in the stomach by.
If that was going to hinder things, she would actually.
Damn.
Wait a
I hate to break it, my feeling tester.
What? Should probably have a seat.
Alpha did it first.
Be angry at Winchester.
Welcome back, Andrew.
He did it back when he was a raptor.
I want a freaking cookie. Where's my cookie, Angela?
So you have a Mr. Stud?
He forgot he had speedwear.
So like, is it like a little nub?
Where's my cookie?
Oh no, he still has his dick. He still has his dick. It's just that it took a lot of.
It's like an arm stump, you know.
Firefly has something to say to you.
What happened? Admin intervention.
Thank you, Angela.
Winchester.
Oh,
Hey, Winchester. They've got something to say to you.
What?
So you had speedwear, huh?
Is
So you had speedwear, huh?
is arcane metal? Why did damage features?
Don't worry, if it makes you feel any better, I probably would have died regardless.
Oh yeah, probably. No, you're fine. I don't actually care how to character. I'm just like,
Doing what I
Anyway.
Oh wait a minute, I should have done this.
He's doing the smart move.
Each star does more damage per game.
The only thing that she has on her right now, because she gave her gun to
Yeah, Moxie's here.
Okay,
and then putting in a little
The
dice.
fall, that is
Yeah,
so
right,
much
also,
more
yeah,
damage
yeah,
every
yeah,
cast.
too.
The silly
Pretty
round, like
light.
he's doing like, hey fam, what's
So if you
Oh man.
shoot two arcane missiles, then you split up to two targets, they deal 4 damage to one target.
Listen.
All right, chat. So,
In Monster Hunter,
what are your predictions for this mission? What's up?
I should get more.
I'm getting art piece done for Moxie.
Oh yeah. Oh nice. Been a while since I saw Jamjo. Yeah. Oh, you have to show me.
I'll probably post it in PL server once
You
it's
should.
done.
Love to see it.
Okay, too tired.
Wonder what that says on her hand.
Shorty is short in this.
I must cook. I need to get 2 more arcane missile spells because
Okay.
arcane missile each start is 2 damage. And for Merrick,
Each start is
to
2 damage.
undead, or each start does 1 damage.
Okay.
And for Merrick, because of his +1 damage to undead, that means each start does 2 damage.
Okay.
So and each cast of arcane missile gives you 2 darts.
Oh.
So each cast is 4 damage.
God's calling. God's calling.
Players. Okay. Come with me. You are actually going to start to save some time because you have access to Rift's teleport Nox Pyramid. So a question mark and then Nox.
Ooh.
Fart flog, we
This is
come.
where this is where you're gonna appear. Okay, this is where you're going to start. Make sure we get everyone over here. Is Gemjar still AFK?
No,
no.
they were just with me a minute ago.
in trouble with the portal.
There you go.
Okay.
Alright.
Are they running?
Remember formation.
Who has
Before
armor? Who has
we come through.
SO body armor?
I'm in the middle.
I'm technically am built.
I have magic armor.
In the front.
Chris.
Yep.
You have your mission.
Who gave us best?
Right.
Third party.
If
+2.
if you do everything right, everything should go well. But I promise you.
Also, you can't use your magic armor until the vest breaks.
All right.
Did that change? Because I always used it before.
I wanted to verify something really quickly.
Magic doesn't
with
stack
the
with other armor.
necrosis, like damage, does it go
but,
over?
like, you can
does
still
it go
cast
under
it.
clothes? Like, doesn't
And-
clothing?
You can still cast it.
Okay, I just wanted to verify.
Mhm.
Think of it as like radiation.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure.
All right.
Yeah.
RP time. 3, 2, 1. RP cards are up.
Oh boy.
Alright, everybody. Into the pyramid. We're going to grab the first artifact, and then we're going to make our way into the catacombs to check that clean zone. So.
This is a shield, so I now have 5.
Whoa.
Stone skin.
Alright.
Someone open it.
That's weird.
I'll be the one to open it.
Oh.
Oh dear. I think there's something wrong with the voice modulator on this helmet.
Oh dear.
Oh.
It's the
Hold on.
Put your
Make her
bloody
hand
hand
and...
on the door, and it opens.
Alright, let's move.
Don't do it that way.
Go. Alright. Real quick. Take pictures of these real immediately. Take pictures. Don't look at it. Don't think about it. Don't take them with something else. Take them with a recording device.
Got it.
Click.
I'll stick in the middle with the Oh. I'll stick in the middle.
Micro video on.
Gotcha.
Because I have the healing relic thingy, so I feel like I should stay here.
I have both your backs. So let's do this. What is the exo armor that I could about?
I do, but
For
I'm full up on the
now,
Forerunner.
save it as reactive.
We have a long journey
In case
ahead of
somebody
us.
needs it.
Yeah. You bring on armor?
Yeah, I'm good on armor. I'm at 7 right now.
Watch the hole.
Damn, I'm at 4.
Go
I
around
mean,
it.
I can use I could cast protection on myself, but that's a concentration spell, so I'm just gonna hold on to it.
I can't breathe the smell of this place.
Alright.
This place smells
Hunter.
like garbage.
I want you to be the one to grab this one.
I'm going to use her glider.
June, hold there.
Alright. We need to grab the bone credit card to go down to the crypt if it's closed up.
For all your necromancing needs.
Alright.
The bone credit card.
That's the best way I can describe it.
Got it all locked on?
Yeah.
Can you own a bone?
Bit larger than it was.
Let's
in
go.
I guess we'll see.
Marquette?
Yes. I'll just let you take this.
You should probably hold on to it.
Okay. I'll hold it.
No.
The DM made his.
Because Hunter,
Actually.
are intelligent enough for this, so
Okay.
we heard about the report that about possibly being id-tech, and it's as big as a shield.
Gotcha.
Wink wonk.
Alright, we're gonna need possibly one of the bone artifacts, minor artifacts, so we're gonna grab one of those, which I believe is right in front of the main altar. Stick together. Get around this. Don't interfere with it, don't touch it.
Couldn't agree more. Don't fucking touch it.
Then we will follow you. You're our lead.
That looks like lean juice.
Yeah.
Remember, don't get near that.
Careful of this sarcophagus. Don't get too close.
There it is. Bone credit card.
Got it. Secured. Alright.
Out of character, Teddy, allow Stranger to do that because he's desktop. He needs to actually do that.
Of course. Yes. Yes. I have it in technicality. Take the bone.
The bone credit card.
Bone. The bone.
Bone credit card.
I've heard of making them bones, but this is ridiculous.
At least we're not rolling them.
Alright. One at a time. Don't push. Don't shove. We don't want anybody falling off.
Rolling bones. Knuckle bones. Dice.
I'll take the rear then.
Given this.
That is.
Leave that
Are you a gambler?
to Amagi.
No, but somebody I know is, and he controls me.
I mean, you control yourself.
True.
Yep.
Thanks for adding yourself.
Everybody else to get here?
This will be a very neutral place to upstairs.
Alright.
So far, it's not that bad. No, there's more show up unannounced.
Alright, everybody's here. Head count clear. Good.
Yep. Clear.
Alright, let's open the way. Remember, do not engage the edge if you see any of the fingery looking things. Silent away immediately. No sounds.
For anyone who does not know, it is technically opened. I put.
We can cast silence as well in variations of our positions, so we can stay quiet as we move.
June, I think you should go
Good.
first.
Yeah. We'll cast it as soon as we go in if you'd like.
Yep.
Go ahead with me, dear.
Stranger, you're probably gonna want to hop on the altar, and then you can get to the white point where you can click.
Oh my god. I'm trying to find the click. There it is.
You gotta.
That's definitely
fair enough.
Clear for the moment.
Casting silence.
This is where the eggs were.
Okay.
Right?
Noted.
Yeah.
Four.
So
Okay.
lovely.
interesting.
Emily mentioned got a flower with teeth.
Let's
Um,
pass the room. We're
Interesting.
going to need to get to.
I'm gonna check the left.
got it.
Left,
Somebody check
left
the
side is
right.
where we need to go. I'll get right then.
Right.
I've got a zone of silence up on us
Ready?
right now. I'll stand somewhere in the middle.
Pop it at the same time.
Yep.
Silence doesn't move.
Oh, that's right. Shit.
I
No,
got
I'm
to
good.
keep.
3, 2,
Let me.
You gotta keep.
clear.
Clear.
To the left.
Yeah, to the left is where we need to
That's
go.
that's our main objectives.
All right.
Keep. If you have methods of communication that are silent, such as net running or subdermal, use those.
They're appearing.
Watch yourself. Take.
Whisper. Don't touch. Move.
She's going to tuck her wings back to the point where the wings are, just very linear behind her.
There's a path around here that you can get if you
I'm
want.
going to stop the wing twitches.
say
Get
the
them out.
monkey's actually
gonna wrap her tail around herself.
Up
Hit the eggs. Oh,
Hey, more cane.
tail would be wrapped around.
Going to quickly
Sable,
stab
did
the
you see
down
the egg
ground.
in front of you or not?
There wasn't one in front of me.
Yes, it's able to pierce.
Oh.
Oh, it's desynced.
Yeah, there's no eggs here.
Yeah, the eggs are all desynced.
Okay.
Should I go
Eggs
around
are
that way then?
desynced,
Or
just kind of.
Yeah, I'd say, because, like, if there's one right here, I don't see it.
I'm going over
I'll
here.
just-
I see him.
Yep.
All
Okay, I don't see
children.
egg.
Yeah, you're good. Keep going.
Right. Careful.
careful of that one. It's really close to the ground.
Yep.
Right or left?
There. Right.
She is going to go back to
Watch
using her
yourself,
gliders.
Path.
It is
Okay.
going to
It might
be
bit
about
too
a foot
tight
off
for
the
you to
ground.
get in there, Unamagi. That's my.
How tight is
I'm
it?
going to go
if you're a creature,
roughly a foot off the ground.
Sorted.
If the guys are still in there, chances are it's gonna get really tight for you.
We have a lot of gunfire out. Unless they reappeared.
I know they say don't split it.
Oh, never
But
mind.
should we? In this circumstance.
All we have to go.
We do not split up.
They're in the hall
Well,
again.
Chris,
Well, let's hope it's not too tight.
There's a big, major problem with the people in power armor. If the entities are in there,
They are.
it's gonna get way too tight for the power armor.
God, I
Oh, God.
Alright. There,
Do you want
there.
us to stay out here and guard the entrance?
Chris, that's your call.
Alright. For this, based on how many I can see.
Chris,
Alright.
maybe we
Let's hear it.
split people up half and half. That way these guys aren't by themselves.
Yeah.
I was trying to suggest that.
Alright. Those that want to stay behind with the power armor that feel they might not be able to contribute or just want to not possibly engage these things, you're free to do that.
What do you guys think, Chad? Face mirror or no face mirror going in
I
here?
will leave that to each person's discretion at that point.
I didn't do face mirror last time and it felt pretty
Those who are
good.
willing to keep going in, especially those with an artifact, I would like you to come with.
Got it.
Right behind you.
All right. RP, go.
Alright.
1, 2.
Okay.
Be ready to come in if we need it.
Yes, ma'am.
Again,
Sable.
things will tuck in.
Constant silence.
Right. Keep dropping it as we go then.
Chris, as soon as I take another step forward, I'm radio silent completely. I have nothing to contact.
Understood.
I'll be speaking through the net.
No. No vocal communication. from anybody going forward.
Got it. Some thought it is then.
Just as a show, she is going to grab her bat and put it more linear, so it doesn't hit anybody.
Send thought to wrist. Every couple of steps I'm dropping silence.
Gonna help you up so you're nice and quiet about it. You gotta jump, but
To show that my wings are in, I'm just gonna detach them. My wings are closed.
Smunk, up here to the left, you're going to notice something, a medallion on one of the finger clusters. You recognize it as
Hunter, headlight to you. Do you see anything ahead of us?
They made like a wall that time, Chad. You see that? Ooh, that was scary. If you see me move my hand...
Eddie, you're getting a comm. Stop there. She's going to gesture for everybody to step forward.
who has this artifact?
I think I do.
That would be... No, you had the Ankh. If I'm
Wait, which one?
You have the Ankh?
What did I?
Who's
Okay.
the Ankh?
Chris?
This is the key.
Gonna be me.
Okay, then I have the Ankh. Never mind then.
I just blew my eardrums out.
Oh no.
The world audio? Yeah. I have mine down to like 20.
It's pretty good for me.
If anything was just said to me on an in or out of character level, I did not hear it. I apologize. I blew my eardrums out.
So your device to detect if there's any necrotic energy here is going to ping, and when you check it, it is completely clear of any kind of necrotic energy in this room.
So I'm just going to gesture forward a little bit for everybody to step forward. Right.
Just so I don't have to keep saying silence every 2 seconds.
Drop silence here.
It's already up.
Right. So, according to this, seems there's no energy. Look around for anything of note. Take note of anything else.
Chris, you're gonna need to get the thing below on your feet.
I can take a video of it.
Merrick, do you want to take one side and use silence? I don't take the other side. Use silence. I don't know how big this room is. It's a little dark.
Sure.
Careful, there is ledgers on your right beacon.
No. Me.
Watch yourself. It's a long way down.
light to wrist. I think that's an eyeball.
Respond.
Oh my god! It is an eyeball!
Based on visual data of it
Wait, Nori falling into the eyeball.
not be Arcane. Does that voice sound familiar to Christ in any fashion?
No.
Anything weird from looking at it through a camera or taking a picture?
Actually, that's a wonderful question. Okay.
Wait. Nori, he's not with us. Tap, gesture, and message to Firefly to back away from the edge.
Hurst, I'm looking. I know some people are recording, but I'm looking to take a picture so we can
I think
print
they
it
reacted
later.
to the voice.
Yes. Who did?
The things in the hallway.
Excuse me, Firefly, can I swap with you really quick?
Understood.
It looks like they've moved.
Looking live.
I don't think they're approaching, but they've repositioned. They're looking this way.
Nori had a vision of an eye. Massive one. Black, right?
That's
They were falling into it.
This is, I think, what it is. She was seeing, most likely in some fashion. Does this look familiar to anybody else here?
No.
Just as a recap, boss. Nobody saw the eye. I saw Sable eating a black heart.
Also,
Understood.
so maybe we don't bring her here.
No, I think it's a horrible idea.
Alright.
Does anyone feel anything weird when they look upon the eye, like staring at it?
I was staring right at it, unless I'm built different. I don't know.
Let's
Did it say believe or what is it?
It's a spooky eyeball, chat.
I actually don't know. I think it's like believe.
Wait, it wants someone to jump in it?
I am not about to take that chance.
That does kind of sound like something Nori would look into. His voice is right.
And try to grow something where I'm standing.
It's of course she'd listen to it if it
Merrick?
was saying that.
What did Chris just see Merrick do?
Oh, he hasn't done it yet.
Oh, okay. Alright. Anybody else have any ideas that they want to explore before we move on? We've confirmed this location. We cannot spend too terrible much time. I don't feel comfortable with a giant eye.
Well, also everybody else is out there while we're in here. So.
We still have a lot of ground to cover, too.
Nothing happens.
Let's go.
I have a test, but I don't think it'd be smart.
What were you gonna do? Throw something in there?
Light. Yeah. That's why I said I didn't think it'd be smart.
Hold on a second. Everyone,
Are we
I want
lost?
to. Yep. So I'm gonna explain to you exactly what's gonna happen.
Okay.
The area around your feet, you're gonna see grass start to grow, and then flowers start to pop out of the ground.
Wait. Did you?
Merrick? Did you attempt anything?
Yes.
Merrick? Did you try to plant flowers in the spooky eye?
Are you okay? I'm fine.
speak?
Should we go?
We know you? We should believe?
Know you. Do we know
I
you?
think maybe we should investigate this report a little further.
Well, we are safe in here, but the people who are outside are still on a timer.
That's right.
I know.
That's true.
This is Grin Shoulder. The what order?
Oh, you said secret
The
order.
the sacred order.
In your language, I am it that believes. So, believe.
That sounds like old shit.
Okay, to make sure I understood that clearly, Marquet,
That doesn't.
what did that say?
Sounds
In your language.
Without the voice changer?
I am
like Faye.
it that believes. So
I admit that believe, so believe. Is the idea an entity? Is it an entity of some kind?
Even if we're meant to believe it, we
Keep you a
can't
little
leave
company.
the others behind, so we should go back.
No, we can't.
We're already 25 minutes.
Well, we're safe here, but
They're 25
We're safe,
minutes.
they're not.
yeah,
Alright, anybody
Besides,
have
we have
any
other-
questions for this thing?
no. We have 5 days still, hopefully. We have a lot of ground to cover and 2 unexplored places.
We're...
Is good enough.
It is good enough.
What's good enough?
Exist now. Because you
It's been a while.
believe.
I exist now, you believe.
Actually, it may be plausible to get through.
I exist now because
Think
you
so.
can't leave.
Oh,
We need
A
to
little
go.
hard
think
to tell
it's-
where we're at. Oh,
I
jeez.
think
There's
it's
too
best we
many
get over there.
unknowns.
They're really
We can't
fucking
stay here.
close
We
now.
have to go. I wish I
We
had
might
more. I
have
wish I
to
could
fight
understand
past
more.
them.
We have time. We
Just
can
a
make something
limited
happen.
number
We'll
of
see.
us to get through.
Yes. Let's move.
Let's move, stranger. Stranger danger. I don't actually know your name.
One of those creatures is my friend.
Wait, what?
something is extremely wrong.
One of them is my friend.
I'm sorry about that for you.
We're
We
moving
gotta
down
get
the
moving,
hallway. We
double
gotta
timing
get
it.
going.
Please come.
I'll be casting silence as we go.
Let's go.
Gonna have to get really thin. Don't worry, silence is here. Send thought to Hrist. We may be able to get a few people over with hover disk, but it'd be a very slow process. I can send a few people over. It looks like there's enough clearance there to allow for some people to squat down and go over. I'll have to drop silence.
Yes, they're talking in
What
comms.
if
Chris,
it said to believe it,
do
right?
you remember this? You remember this because you're a wrist.
Yeah, I can't forget this. I remember.
What does it do?
Seeing it. Double checking which one did which.
That's the repulsing one.
Key.
Right. Motion checking. So, just going to stop. Just going to point to this. gesture for everybody to move with this thing in the middle. To move.
That's so fucking freaky.
Fuck.
Resident Evil type of shit with the Fingsy monsters.
30 minutes.
True.
27 minutes right now.
So we have to check for our own time.
Well, so.
Well,
okay.
You learn something new every day.
It's gonna be
Their
whatever
team, we
their
will run
time
off
is
of your
minus
time.
15.
Alright.
Alright.
Necrotic zone.
Double
well,
time it.
Necrotic free zone.
I think they, went right.
We're going right. June, you're in the lead.
Is it?
Oh,
Oh, right, that's the water temple. That's the water temple. That's the water temple.
Oh,
That
yeah,
way.
yeah,
I thought
you're right.
that. Oh, okay.
Never mind. Right.
Firefly is going to use her gliders again to be 2 foot off the ground.
Nothing.
Roughly 2 foot.
Oh.
Clear. And,
Nope.
well, of course we had to say it.
I just had to jinx it. I just had to jinx it.
Stop. Stop worrying about it. Move.
Oh, okay.
Where's the... Oh god.
Do be aware that the eggs are desynced sometimes, so just give them a little bit of leeway if they do accidentally.
Okay.
Hair still wrapped around her. Am I typically hovering above that? It just spawned there.
You look like you're hovering above it.
Yeah,
I'm
same.
touching it.
I wasn't seeing it, so.
Backs away.
Just grab. I'm gonna slowly pull you back. This way.
I could use that.
Right, first, going to set a perimeter.
So much.
Sable.
Got it.
You're fine.
Set a perimeter. We have to go both paths. We have to check both.
Alright.
Holy shit. Fucking balls. They liked me too much.
Well, we're not done yet.
Good news. High ceiling. Cover the disc as well as
cover
grapple
disc.
wire would be perfect here.
According to the directions, it is down to the left for the blood temple.
Chris.
Yes.
The way we have to check is to the right. To double check on the enemies.
The left is the temple,
Left
right?
is to the temple, but there is not some unknown thing.
There's a structure of note to the right that we are going to check briefly, and then we're going to move to the left.
With the house.
Sable right behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Right
I'm not
behind
moving.
you.
Yep, I'm not moving. I was gonna say I'm gonna cast Hover Disc. I'm gonna float myself up, and I can carry a few others. Lighter people.
I am semi-safe-ish. I have gliders. I'm 2 foot in the air.
Right.
So.
Just gonna slide
Don't
this
dally.
forward. I'm not even gonna raise my foot.
Take action. Do it.
Slide.
We're going
Hover Disc,
right.
and
To the right. Alright.
I am Hover Discing
In your
right now.
head. Go on. Yes, you are.
I promise I'm Hover Discing. I'm not on the floor.
You raised your hands to the roof.
I'm just pointing at my Hover Disc.
He's just really excited.
Wee.
Winchester. Yo. Can you see the thing?
No.
I can't.
Nope.
What?
First, send thought.
Yes.
I'd like to take a picture of the thing.
Jim is gonna hold his phone out. Point to you. Point to him. Point to it.
She can gesture for you to go ahead. But also to move while doing it. No standing still. Move. Get closer.
Not gonna lie, Chad, that first egg was like right up my ass.
But there is a response.
What is
Sending photo of
Don't know, but I don't
angle.
like it.
As you look up through the ceiling, you can see the red sky above.
Straight to the surface.
Okay. Careful. Nobody move.
You're gonna have to step towards it and get around. Working.
Yes.
Slightly just brushing the weapon against the...
You're gonna catch your hook on what feels like bone and sinew.
Nasty, nasty, nasty. Ooh.
Interesting. Alright, we can have that.
June is going to take his camera on his phone. He's going to use it
towards the center.
to look behind and under.
I don't know what that might be. Tendrils, something brass, something down. But these are starting to spread around us.
Are you okay
Yes,
with
fine.
making the video? I mean, I
Make
have
a
been.
video if you feel anything off, but... Hunter?
Behind you. Right behind you. Not even an inch. Okay.
Hunter? Oh
Yeah.
boy.
If that works, I can just use the grapple wire.
Do you wanna lift for a second? I can take you with me and at least drop you off a little bit ahead.
Trapped? If you are trapped, see if
yeah,
you can get
catch.
on a hover disc.
Got it. Oh.
We are moving away from this.
Alright, let's go.
Urus, you are starting to notice the longer you stay here, the more dense the eggs start to become.
Let's go.
Don't stop.
Got it. but be cautious.
Someone you want me to just jump off whenever you want?
I'll do now.
Okay.
Try to get anybody else.
Got it.
If you can.
You better. Oh.
Stranger's holding back, I don't know why.
Hold.
Chris is calling hold.
Hold.
Oh my god.
I don't know if he's in character or out of character. There or not.
Are you in character or are you out of character? AFK or did he crash?
What's the second word Marcane said?
He's fucking dead. He's fucking out. Alright, he's dead. Continue on.
Okay.
He's dead, Jim. The A gate him.
No, there's none.
Right now.
Nah.
Stop.
Right now. Stop. You're gonna have to head towards Firefly.
I've got a life raft if anybody needs to grab it.
Sidestep.
Don't!
No.
Oh,
Take a step
God.
forward.
Sure.
Just be very gentle.
They don't appear where you're standing. Oh.
Oh.
Controller drift.
Careful.
That was a drift.
Was that drift?
We need to start moving.
No.
Are there eggs there for you?
There was no.
Oh, there
There wasn't.
Yeah, there were like 3 for us.
He doesn't see the ones in front of him.
Okay.
Oh.
So there is nothing right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's
Alright,
nothing.
I trust you. I
Okay.
trust you.
Okay.
I trust you. We're doing the honor system here, so
There's
continue on.
one right here, but there's nothing here.
Don, it's okay.
we're good.
Honor system, just keep going.
Alright.
Okay.
Right.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
That was a misclick. That was a misclick.
Right.
Okay.
Careful.
Fuckers coming out of nowhere.
We can't stay still. They're starting to.
They're spawning at my feet.
Yes.
Shit that they hate us
They
like
are
that.
starting to
Thank you.
zone in on us.
If anyone needs a life raft, just call. I'll float over. I can comfortably take one. I can uncomfortably take 2.
Just be careful of the wings in the floor.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see it. Thank you, though. Thank you, though.
You didn't.
Right.
And... Okay, right here. Just follow directly behind me.
Tight squeeze.
Put that in the middle. Oh.
Squeeze.
Get away from the wall then. Oh my god.
Back away.
It's on all sides.
Yeah, it's everywhere except the middle.
Okay. Double time, people.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck.
Find openings and go.
Great.
Use your best judgment.
Chat, they blooded all over us. I'm glad that they chose. I'm glad that they actually elected to keep doing it. Oh, sinew, yes.
Right.
As I said, double time.
I'm Lucky America falling behind. That was such a good, like, accidental find with, like, the blood coming out of the wall. I'm so glad that they kept with it. Okay. We can't stay in the entrance for long.
here? Good.
We're
going.
Ready?
Alright, go. Move it in.
And drop the hover disc.
Get ready.
Yep, going
Get ready for
to
combat,
turn
weapons drawn.
gliders off. Give me one second.
Immediately.
For that.
Sable, silence. Now.
Bonk.
Drop it. Alright. There's potentially something coming from behind. We need to be quick. Where is Morkane? Morkane?
What is the time on the crystals? Trying to keep track.
Oh, he's doing NPC talk, I think, right now.
Huh?
Probably grab the Ankh too.
Does anyone know?
Waiting for Morkane.
Mine says 40 minutes total. Specifically for
time check.
Yep, you got, let's see, you started at 10:10, it was 47, so 37 minutes into it. Minus 15, because you were in the area which you were in for about 15 minutes, while the other people who are outside still has, like, the actual time.
Morkane, could you grab the Ankh?
32. No. 7 minutes left. So. Oh no.
You're
Anyways, as I was trying to ask.
37.
Mark.
Okay.
Yes. Go ahead.
Alright. Since she's watched the full video, I know somebody saw one of their deaths. I didn't get a chance to watch the entire stream, so...
Madlad and Sin, you two are gonna have to show where the death is.
My guy was picked up and dropped literally at the hall, like the wall,
Winchester,
directly
you
ahead of
remember
us,
what you
like
got as well?
all the way at the end.
Yes.
He's just kind of slumped there, sat down, Cosmos moved him. So,
My
the
guy's
bridge is
also
like-
not that much further. He's a
You
little
two,
bit past
you two are
where
gonna
you
guide me.
Okay, got it.
You two are gonna have to guide me on an out of character.
Gotcha.
Morkane,
Yes.
could you grab the Ankh for us?
Yes, where is it?
It's in the big blood pool.
I'll go get it,
Thank you.
Are we waiting for the Ankh?
Yeah, more
I figured we should, since we... Oh, okay. Okay.
Alright. Structure of note to our right. Did the...
According to
did combat team see that at all? Or look at that?
Yeah, wait, the big pool? Yeah, they started there.
Yeah, the big pool.
Yeah, the combat team started there.
Did they do anything with the offering or
Out of
anything?
character, I'm
'Cause
sorry, I don't
wasn't
know.
getting
I was just one of the goons. I was here on the corner, I'm not sure.
Same.
Gotcha.
Not much help.
Alright.
I know that they investigated around it. I don't know if they did anything.
What is that?
That's the Ankh.
Oh, it's...
Alright, Morkane, I got another question, I apologize. Combat team, did they fuck with the pool on the right?
Fingers right ahead.
No, they did not.
Go quiet.
Okay. So she's gonna tap for Hunter. She's gonna send Netlight.
They do have video footage. They did look at it. They didn't fuck with it, but they did look at it. So they do have good footage of it.
Okay. Got it. Right. They did not attempt anything with the object on the right. They just got footage of it.
And everyone, as you walk around, you can see these kind of red eyeball crystal-looking things. Those are all shattered.
Okay, give me 1 second out of character. Keep going. I'm so sorry.
Gotcha.
Must have been what Cole took out.
You would know that Cole destroyed them.
Silence.
Bonk.
Yeah, keep silence up. She's gonna point forward so you can see the things up ahead.
It's gonna keep casting it. Every time I move my hand, consider it. Gonna send that to you first. I wink wonk think I see where one of them was, wink wonk. Down there against the wall over there.
Just gonna gesture for you to lead the way to make this a bit easier. tap on your back. Just, I'm just gonna point this way.
Zem,
Captain.
message to Netlight, one of them's moving in the back. Something's moving.
So are the other guy fell with you?
Just gonna make a gesture and send
The one got moved right there ahead of us.
Be quick.
Yeah. Wonk. Silence. 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 Silence.
Morgane, are those the red things you were talking about?
Yes, the crystals, those, and the things that would be in the kind of like pillars. They'll be in the pillars as well.
Yeah, I figured. What about the membrane?
Yeah, what about the two things here?
They're there. They're actually there.
Good job. Oh. Got it. Okay.
For your Netlight, Chris? They got one of the dog tags.
Send back. Understood.
Send thought. Leon sees the other guy opposite end. We're gonna. Do you want us to make our way over there? Hold. Oh.
Tap.
Send thought. Nori's waving their hands around.
Oh. That's apparently not there in character. It's all broken.
But them, yeah, these two are though.
Even that?
Apologies, give me one more second out of character.
That.
New house. Yep, fucking he.
Gonna purge the blood coming out of the walls from your memory. True, fair. It was such like a if Sage was right and it was a misclick, that was such a good like. It was such a good like accidental discovery.
Just gonna gesture, group up, and then point that way.
Leon, you saw the other guy.
Yeah, I see him right there. Got it. Yeah, he's right there.
So, we're just going to hold her hand up, quiet, point to her left, and then gesture for everybody to move. Do not gesture, move. Not stand, not walk, move.
This is hand waving simulator. Send thought. Got the other one.
And based on footage, just going to gesture forward to keep going.
I swear I did not just hit Max in the back of the head with the onk.
Netlight 2.
Yeah, Netlight immediately to all net runners. Something's coming this way. Something's there.
So, where's Morgane?
I don't know.
Was that one of the other things that we saw?
No, it isn't. This is new. You've never seen this.
Okay, cool. Holographic image. It's walking that way. It's walking away from us. Right front. Go walk right in front of him and walk. Fuck off the other way. Fuck.
I'm not here to fight.
This is where she is.
The power of Egypt compels you.
Put those things away. You'll reach behind him, and you'll hold something up. A tendril of flesh will reach out, and you see Zach's glasses. tendril will grow over towards Firefly and gently drop them into her hands. The tendril will grow back.
Oh man. Oh shit, I'm gonna turn on my avatar thing a little bit. There we go.
Just gonna tap you. You wanna try talking to them?
I suppose. Yeah. Okay.
Your expertise, not mine.
Do you wanna hold this?
Seems strange, but I promise you, I'm not here to fight or cause conflict.
Okay. Who are you then?
My name is Dresdak.
Have you occasionally checked back? What's your effect?
And I am, like you, a practitioner of necromancy.
Sin. You recognize that name. Drazdak. Drazdak Morgan.
What was that from? I'm so sorry. Was he one of the...
If the music is too loud, turn down the avatar sounds.
Was he one of the sanctions?
No. He was when Jinx told you about the necromancer that got caught for resurrecting her husband and got executed. Drazdak was the husband's name. Millie Morgan was the executed necromancer.
I know you, or your name. I saw the reports of your wife.
Please, don't say her name. Please.
Okay.
Do you hear music playing?
It's strange to see those like you here. You make sense, but the rest of you are misplaced.
We are attempting to put a stop to what's happening here.
To stop the master. I'm going to approach. I have no weapon.
Okay.
While I thirst for his revenge against the corporations for what they've done, I cannot condone what he's done to Jindai. Millions lost in the blink of an eye. I wish to help if I can.
Lead.
If you need proof, then I can at least offer you something. These walls hold ancient texts.
I'll leave this to you.
You can discern them. Teach us.
Yes, as if they were written in common or English. To those like you who are still alive, it will cause... Well, you do not want to stare at it for too long. For those like us, well, like me, I can read it with no negative effect. I can translate what I can for you.
Alright. In exchange, or is this all from the desire to bring low the master, as you call them?
Yes.
Okay, well.
Just checking.
We do need those
Just checking.
transcribed.
I unfortunately cannot leave this domain. The temple I can leave, but this domain I cannot. No. Those like us leave this place, we will inevitably rot and fade away.
You need the energy. Then
Many of you seem
we
to
have
be... Good.
limited time here. But there will be a point where we'll come back. Is there a way to meet with you? To let you know, or will you know that we're here?
Black heart.
As to prove my point, I will offer you this. His eyes are gonna roll back and turn a necrotic green as he raises his hand, and each and every one of you, you're gonna see necrotic, almost tendril come out of each of your chests. As the energy is getting siphoned, clench.
The device that indicates a necrotic-free zone goes off.
What the? I can buy you more time.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
The more I use this, though, the more I lose myself. So I can help you, and I'm willing. So if you have business here, I suggest you do it.
Okay.
Yes.
I can come along temporarily.
Have you seen anything else like this, or what our companion has over there, or even what they have? Yes.
Yes, I know where several are.
Does any of them resemble start with a black heart?
Yes. The Dark Heart. A trophy of sorts. An item prized by those who practice necromancy. It is said that it can give someone power.
Huh?
Though at what cost, I do not know.
Are they cracked? No.
I see. Then, would you be able to guide us to where that is?
I can give you the direction, yes. Though I do warn you, the further out into the plains, the less safe we are. Everything you have faced here has been more infantile.
Oh boy. Great.
What you have fought so far is just the beginning. It gets worse.
You had something to say, Sable?
I'll try to keep it brief. No, it's okay. This is something that maybe we'll need to revisit upon. Are you able to go up to where the top of the pyramid is? Or are you stuck in this specific zone right here that we're in?
I am free to roam this domain, the temple, and those outside.
Okay.
But the radius I cannot leave.
There's a series of inscriptions at the very top of the pyramid right at the entrance. Would you be able to study them for us and be prepared with a transcript?
I can.
Then go ahead, Mary.
There was a pocket without the energy that you need to survive.
To push out the other lens.
Are there any more in this domain that you know of?
As far as I know, that is a place that we cannot
Run her hands over
go
the frame
The master knows of it
before sliding them on.
and studies it, but does not enter himself.
Then she's going to reach up and tap
I know what that was.
You see.
I think that's a
You
good start at
are-
least.
It has a name. The entity within. It calls itself It's That Believes. We do not know where it came from, but necromancy has no hold on it.
You see.
Exclusive alarm.
I know that we have
an alarm. Places the lens in it and closes it back up.
The one the master wants.
Puts a hand on Firefly's shoulder.
I see it in your chest. Not of the flower, but what's inside. It's like a heartbeat. Growing. He feels it. He hears it. He knew you were here the moment you entered his forest. His domain reaches far. He knows what you've been doing since you've arrived.
Waiting. And he's waiting for us. I know. I've been aware this whole time.
I feel so bad for
For
them.
your friend's benefit, shall we leave this place? I can guide you from the temple blood. Come. I will guide you from here.
Thank you. Let's go, people.
You're going to watch as he raises his hand, and you're going to see necrotic energy erupt out of the cauldron and get absorbed into him. And you're the latent heartbeats that are usually within these things go silent.
Oh, it's a bro. It's a neck bromancer.
Come on now.
Hey, Dyer.
Okay.
Surface.
What you stand on is what remains of Jindai's citizens, its people. These structures are made from them.
What about that flower? It's different from the others we've seen. Does it serve the same purpose from what we know?
It does sound like a near track.
Just put a hand on your shoulder.
It did sound like a near track.
This is what helps give us life here. It spreads its influence, what you call the zone.
You see. They all serve the same purpose, no matter what. And Sable, if you want to get a picture, feel free.
Understood.
It's at your discretion.
I'll be swift.
And Firefly is still recording.
Well, that's where you zoomed in.
I'll hold this so it doesn't despawn.
Yes, thank you. Please do. I'll be quick, I promise.
I'm the Ankh bearer now. Behold me.
Ah, say faster. Stinky. Okay, there we go.
Don't fall behind.
Yes, unfortunately, it takes a while to do its thing. Thank you. Thank you. Damn technology. Go away, camera. I don't need you. There we go.
The leg like a cat. It's gonna move to bump against
What
your
in the
leg.
crotch pit bull? Fuck?
Puppy dog.
It's gonna
Get out of its way.
Bump the head against the leg.
They are what you would call pets. They are made from the animals that resided here in Jindai.
Oh. What the fuck?
My goodness.
Let me help you. She's gonna pick you up and put it in
Good kitty. Nice kitty. Ooh. Nice kitty.
Squish.
Are you afraid of dogs? No,
Sitting dog. Bump at the back of the
Alright, yeah. She wasn't ready for us. Just what?
Easy there.
Why are she like the top?
She's gonna fall over.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Don't touch it.
Who's a good creature? You're a good creature.
It's gonna like.
You take those outside, you run risk of the zone expanding.
Understood.
Ooh. Hey, buddy.
Gently rubs against the back of your leg.
Ooh. Oh, that's cold. Oh. Hey, buddy.
It's gonna nuzzle your leg.
Good little
I'm just
guy.
gonna gently pat you with a hover disc.
side, you can see. Like,
Yeah, if it was moved, it could just hover disc like pat, 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 pat.
See, it's
I don't feel as bad now. I don't feel as bad now. Still, this is kind of fucked up, even for my
Buddy.
standards.
You know.
Oh. Little.
It's best we leave.
Right.
You're gonna see covered.
They're calling. He's calling for us to get moving. Yeah, I'm gonna get the others. They're calling for us to go. He's calling for us to keep moving.
Yep.
Rebel, can you please Firefly? They're coming in gunk.
Oh yeah.
They're out of characters.
Oh, got it.
Sin just go.
There, buddy.
Yeah, Sid, by the way, covered head to toe in pus.
Taken a liking to
Prestidigitation.
Firefly keeps nudging them in the back. Just
Keep getting more pucker than me.
Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. Hey, buddy. Oh. Okay.
I don't know if you're
Harmless or not, it's kind of nasty.
You're telling me.
Oh, Mackie's right. I probably could use one of the mounts.
Open up. Nice. When you don't want to try.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna try. Oh, God, no.
I wouldn't want to. I mean, I see where you're coming from. Ooh. Hey. You're an excited
I'll give
one.
you some of my products from that because I think you would need them more than I will.
Okay. Well, at least it's a happy animal.
What the fuck?
nudges a little bit under you.
Under me?
Made from the pets of Sindai, literally flesh.
Yeah, just a little bit like you know. They
Flesh
nudge
woven
upwards a
pets.
little
Yep. I'm not gonna lie, if I was one of these things, I think I would just give the worst, like, meow. Oh, meow.
It's better than them not liking you.
Yeah, I think I'll take what we can get. I like the one with cat ears.
Gunk on me.
Not the one that you can see.
Sable.
It's not even an eye anymore. It's just a gash.
You get more. Oh.
It's in her eye.
Oh.
It is kind of cute.
Please, just get it. Just get it over the patch.
Prestidigitation is just gonna come out like a fire hose. Just.
Thank you. Holy fuck.
This almost remind me of a young Quincy.
Speaking of, can I have one more Sable? You see, also covered from the back.
Bonk.
Just squish. Oh, come on.
Bonk.
You know what? Just forget it.
Spit up my hand.
I think so.
Ooh.
Going towards the pyramid.
Nice.
Only don't play that.
What does it stand on?
But we'll need to move people.
Hey, he literally gave you a hand.
Yes. If you have any chance of stopping the master,
Putting a structure on the right.
Ooh. Oh, looks like a.
That's trash.
Those tendrils to our right. We can keep moving while talking. Are they near a black, a black-like temple?
you speak of the crypt.
Yeah, you know, they're kind of cute in a fucked up kind of way.
Hey, it's Spawn.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Would the crypt also be, well,
Oh, you
given
mean
the
so ugly
terminology?
that they're cute.
You get feisty meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Something like that.
Oh,
That's what you're gonna
meow. Meow. Like that Markiplier video.
It is what leads to the master's true home,
Sphinxes are nice.
to his
Ew.
necropolis.
Don't say that.
I see. And that'll be our last stop.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, where we need to go, right?
The moment you enter his
Once we grab
first
once we grab
domain,
the other ones, yeah.
use everything you have.
Of course.
I'm clean, yet I feel dirty.
It's like a boss battle. And you're right. You're so right.
It's me, it's not you, you're good.
Okay.
You're safe.
Sable.
Oh, maybe it's sniffing the artifact you're holding.
Considering we're going to
No, it's
the
just
heart,
sniffing me. I am so. Oh.
One of them gave me
you're the
this.
one that had a relation to it, apparently.
Okay.
So
You want me to take it?
let me know if you feel anything immediately.
Got it. Will do.
Communicate.
Of course. Is that where we're heading
And
now?
if there's anything yes.
Got it.
And if there's anything you specifically notice that is
Oh, that's a pebble. I didn't realize. It looked like it was.
New house.
Well,
New
no,
house.
off,
Yeah, if you listen to this so closely, it does sound.
or if there's anything you want to try, I'll defer to you.
Got it. Thank you. I guess I hadn't really fully thought about it until recently. I'll ask him again what the significance of it was when we get there.
Gather round.
Oh.
What is this? Steady? Is steady good?
This should be our best. Yeah, this should be go ahead.
You're going to watch as his eyes turn green, and with that, you're going to see the ground rip open. A maw of teeth is going to come up and consume all of us.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Make new characters.
Void.
Damn.
How dare you?
It's a pyramid again?
Reaction speed where? No.
Wait, where are we going?
Nox.
Again?
Yeah.
I think.
Did somebody say speedwear?
No.
Like the speedwear you didn't use?
Fuck you.
Like all the mutant animals came with us.
So once the mall will roll to the ground, open, and sink back down.
Sure, lick your
For those
yeah.
who are dead, that was nothing. For those who are alive, you feel sick to your stomach.
You're gonna see its mouth open, like the dog's looking of evil. It's gonna nibble on your shoe a little bit.
At least I'm not that hungry.
Congratulations, you still feel like throwing up.
Wow.
Okay.
This. Oh, that's a 4. Okay.
I'd rather eat a fucking poor taxidermy cat than this shit.
Oh, this is pukey.
They're not that bad. They're cute. In a very horrific sense.
God,
A little nibble.
Oh no. So someone help unlatch their helmet.
They're gonna throw up half a cat onto your feet.
Ew.
Oh dear.
Someone help unlatch Nori's helmet.
I heard of cat food, but that's ridiculous.
I've got it.
You got a little something.
So
I just caught that.
she's gonna come over, find the latch, pop it off, and just pull the helmet forward. That way it doesn't slop onto your face.
Gonna pat prestidigitation as well. If there's any like.
They're gonna try to cover their mouth and nose because their whole head is exposed now.
You just seem like a slimy pond.
I'll you before one of them tries to lick her face.
Additional
yeah.
time, you know you have approximately about 30 minutes.
There's gonna be a nibble on your arm, Muggy.
Try to wipe the vomit off their fucking face.
We need to move.
Prestidigitation.
She's gonna wipe it. She's gonna dump it out.
Just have their eyes and mouth and nose closed, just trying to show you the helmet to clean it off.
Oh, don't do that. That's too sharp for you.
Not. Bring it in, people. We need to move.
Yeah.
Ooh, we gotta get moving, guys. Come on.
We should be moving.
This is already clean. It's already been given back and latched back on.
At least we're on the surface.
I know. That's why I'm saying we need to move.
Alright, come on.
We'll
North
listen.
and nudges behind the knee, just what?
I hate to say this, people. My mouth. Soldier up.
Ooh.
That ain't that bad.
Tastes rancid.
Hey, calm down. Move.
Come.
The thumper.
Getting it ready. So. And. Oh, wait, are they going after them?
Yep, you will watch your faithful companions and pets fighting the big thing.
Move.
It eats them.
Yes, that one's
Save the
gross.
thumper.
I just needed to say they do.
Double time, people.
Really?
You know, I say I feel bad, but it covered me in pus. I don't really feel that bad.
Wow.
Okay, careful, careful.
The one we found.
Oh, watch your step.
Prestidigitation.
And there's the heart.
Oh.
Don't try
Another
to
way
touch that.
into the temple.
I see. Not inclined to take it.
You're gonna be the only one able to touch it, Sable. You and that guy.
Okay. Well, somebody want to
You
trade me?
said nobody, well, nobody alive can.
He's an exception.
I'll take this.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's a lot of eyeballs.
Reminds me of Skyward. No. Yes.
Looks like it's gonna need some eye drops.
Black,
This whole place could
dark
use
heart
some
of
eye drops.
humanity.
If it takes you directly to the temple.
You being like myself, you must be the one to do it.
To just retrieve it, right? Nothing else? No eating it or weird stuff like that?
What happens after you touch it is on you. I cannot help nor save you the moment you do. Because if anyone else here would to touch it, they would die and be consumed by it.
I'm not surprised.
Fantastic.
Be you human, anima, or even demon.
You know, maybe we should err on the
I'm
safe
shocked
side.
you've...
Someone want to take the scythe?
I'm shocked you have not run into the undead
take it.
demons.
I just take it off and hand it to Thug
I'll
Money.
take that as...
And
a
also
stroke
the
of good
yeah, your
their
gun,
gun.
and also Cole's gun, please. Okay, just to be on the extra safe side.
Sable,
You'll get it back.
when you come down, come to me first.
Okay, okay. Ready?
Nobody else touches it, though.
Oh, boy.
Nobody experiments it.
Death guiding keep me. Death guiding keep me. And keep my path resolute.
Focus up.
It takes a while to master a weapon.
Can we be ready to catch him?
No.
Okay.
We can't touch him. Not as long as he's holding that, I'm guessing.
Oh, God.
Didn't come true for someone's vision didn't come true.
Oh, death. Keep me sound and
Feel
resolute.
an intense heat emanating from it, but it feels comforting somehow.
Oh, death. Please guide me and keep my path resolute. Please guide me and keep my path resolute. Touch.
As you touch it, it seems to mold into your hand as if accepting you.
Uh-huh.
I understand that, but you're not to. Not till we can...
And as you hold it, you are starting to become enthralled by it, enraptured by its promise. You remember the vision you had, and it seems not so bad, almost as if it was natural. Something that, why not? Why not?
Why not?
This feels right.
Why not? Why not?
Just take a bite.
Why not?
That leads to the temple.
Why not?
Just a bite.
Just a bite. Just a bite.
Just a bite.
Is this a convulsion I can fight?
You can fight it if you wish. As you fight it, its enthralling effect gets more intense, begging you, like a man dying of thirst holding a cup of water.
Won't you begin to get closer? He starts raising tendrils.
Just talk to him.
As you bite into it, dark fluid rushes into your mouth. It doesn't feel wrong, but you can feel the juices flowing into you as if it was a never-ending stream going into your gut and spreading through your body. You can feel it touch your mind. Darkness swells and it feels comfortable. It feels right. It feels natural. And you feel as if death himself smiled at you. And then you're released from the enthrallment. And you come back to yourself.
I'm gonna say he just tumbles down with it.
Yep, you just come. Go ahead.
You just watch him tumble down.
Are you sure that he bit it, or did he just really hug it tight?
No, he bit the hand and shoulder. He went for it. He went for it.
She's gonna be soft, but she's
Breathe.
hear me? Hold you back a little.
Young one. Breathe.
I couldn't stop it. I couldn't stop it. I couldn't.
Sable, remember what you told me. Why you're doing this.
I couldn't stop it. It drew me in. I couldn't. I tried. I couldn't stop. I couldn't.
As you speak, the beating heart that you hold in your hand now matches the rhythm inside your own chest.
Breathe, Sable. Focus. Whatever happened, that doesn't change who you are.
I don't. I felt the draw, the pull. I couldn't move. I tried to push it out. It was only stronger and stronger. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
We have the heart. That's what's important.
Are you still you?
I think so. It felt strange. I felt sensations. It was strange.
Deep breaths.
The artifact compelled him.
I won't touch him. Can I at least get closer?
Now you understand what it means to be a necromancer.
Cross behind her.
We all have our sins to bear. This one is now yours. Come. We should not linger. The Master's eyes are starting to awaken.
Keep my weapons, please, for the time being, just to be safe.
Yes. Well said.
I can guide you from here, but your time is running out.
We need to get moving.
Right.
Just
Stay
going
by me.
to check the time.
We can't have too much
Sable.
Yeah.
You're going to see a little
focus.
hollow screen pop in front of you. It's got a little firefly that just says, I hope you're okay. There's a little frog
Do you know how much time we have?
And then it just disperses.
I'm checking now. Try.
Just focus on
You want
breathing.
your,
Yeah.
you want your blade back, or you want me to hold off?
Keep it just in case.
In the back.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel okay, but it just.
Deep breath.
Focus.
Remember why you're doing this? Why we're all here.
Yes. Stay focused.
Focus on the goal that you set yourself.
In 5 seconds. Out 5 seconds. In 1, 2, 3,
But
4,
you happen to know
5.
how much time we have?
Out. 1,
no, I'm
2,
sorry,
3, 4,
I wasn't
5.
Okay.
Repeat.
Gotcha.
They're still gross. but
I'm
they
just
do
gonna
kinda-
fix
Sammy wants to know
Sable's
how
side.
Loading bag of gas was over there.
10 minutes.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm using a voice
Okay,
mod.
says you have 10 minutes.
Alright, there we go.
We have 10 minutes, people. I'm leaving.
You haven't.
He will raise his hand, and you'll see tendrils burrow out from the ground, wrapping around each individual creature. And you see them begin to get drug underground as mounds begin to build over them as he passes.
Just keep breathing. Stay focused. You have this, my
You
friend.
have seen the creature that ate them, yes?
Yes.
Make it through this.
That is the Master's chosen.
I don't know what I did. I know what it felt like, but
With time and effort, that thing will be able to eat mountains.
We'll figure it out together.
Even more so.
it felt
We can
so.
talk about it on the ship.
Yeah.
Come on, you gotta be a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
quicker. We
you're
only have
right.
10 minutes or
With
so.
the time frame
Alright,
you
let's
have,
boogie boogie.
not long.
Do we have enough time to do
You're not going through this alone.
I just pray I didn't damn us.
Come, I can bring you to a
I
safe
don't
place.
think you did, if that brings any, you know.
It's appreciated.
No.
Definitely gives you a boost in power, then it was worth it, but we'll find out soon enough.
I trust my gut, Sable, and my gut says that you had to do this.
The matriarch has grown.
It just...
That this was for a reason.
I swear I tried to resist its influence, but it only grew more. I tried.
I heard you fighting. I heard you fighting up there.
No one can blame you.
All you need to focus on is one foot in front of the other.
If I wasn't so afraid of something happening, I would make a meme about it.
For now, let's just focus on getting back.
Make the meme after we get back on the ship.
Oh my fucking god. Fucking masters at coping.
Being hard.
It's okay. He's a mortician. He likes puns.
Yeah, that's what you.
Do not apologize. You came what was natural. Those like us. There is no good or bad necromancer. We just are. Morality is not for us. Not anymore. You can open a gateway here. It will be safe.
She's gonna raid you up for extract.
And as you do, Grift is gonna open that gateway for you.
Alright, chat, we'll turn face tracking back on.
Yes.
If it's safe here with your permission, I'd like to stay until the end of the time to test the theory.
Which
With your
is?
permission. Something I can't tell you.
I can name them as
Oh man, holy shit. Like, you see, here's the thing, right? So, on the surface, you'd think, oh, that must have been the right thing, right? That must have been the right thing, because, you know, he felt that feeling, right? You want to know what else gives you that feeling? Drugs. Drugs, alcohol, things that are bad for you. Things that are bad for you.
Look at that face.
Yes, the not boyfriends.
I didn't know about this. Was that 10 minutes for
I'm
everyone
sorry, not the
else, or was that
smile.
10 minutes including us?
I eated it.
I eated it. Wait, frown at me and say I eated it.
If my math is right, we were like.
Alright, my friends, we are still in character. We are still in character. Run along to where you need to be. We are still in character.
Okay.
Oh. That was definitely one of the later ones, so. Oh. Wait. I'm just gonna get out of the spawn.
Or he's just gonna sit here cross-legged.
After briefing.
Back to the land of the living.
Well, I'm sure they're gonna want to see you in medical.
You could say that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're commander, but you need to get that thing quarantined first.
Everything go well?
Yeah. Yeah.
Overall,
Hmm.
no one died.
What happened?
At all.
Well, that's a pleasure to hear.
We'll recommend
How you
a
feeling?
machine box for the item.
What is
Is
that?
Sable brought back with him?
Understood.
I don't know.
You think it's safe for you to take your gear back?
I think
If you want
so.
me to hold on to it.
If you don't mind,
I trust you, Sable. If I didn't, I wouldn't have kept trying to follow you.
Understood.
Also, how the hell do you wield that fucking thing? It weighs a ton.
I hear you have that on.
Yeah.
Wait. I don't know if you can handle it. Not that's not meant to be an insult. That they said that anybody else who touches it, that's not of living or of necromancer state, may suffer. I don't know. If you have a spot, I can bring you.
Then how about this? We'll bring it to the briefing room. We'll sit down and have people take a look at it. Without touching it. Right?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's go, Tom. Gives you a pat on the head.
Jeez.
Pleasure to officially meet you. It's June.
Get the hold for having such a crushing claw.
A few people needed to stay behind to test something. They may be delayed.
Gotcha.
I'll remove those stuff like anger. Are you alright, darling?
I am, but I'm worried that that's the problem.
Well, should I have my weapon drawn?
I don't think so. But
I don't believe it's necessary.
That's a heart, yeah? There's a bite out of it. And two things I understood. I'll keep it drawn.
That's okay.
I ain't gonna point an actor though.
That's okay. That's okay. Do whatever is best for you. I understand. I'll just sit right here.
You're safe now. Don't worry. Ain't nobody can take it from you.
I don't know what this means for us, for me, for...
Nobody does. We're gonna figure it out for you.
I just don't want to hurt anyone.
You won't. Promise.
Why would you hurt someone?
April, look at me.
You took a bite out of the artifact.
If you don't will yourself to hurt anyone, then you're not going to.
They say this to feel fine, but taking precautions.
I really hope you're right.
Yes, ma'am.
Like said, you're too cute to hurt anybody. So shut up with that shit.
Hard not to. But thank you.
Good.
We trust you, and while there are people who may be wary, they don't understand and they've not seen the things that we've seen. Don't let doubt cloud your mind.
Okay. I have.
As much as you didn't
do anything bad.
As much as you didn't want to bite it, it compelled you. And it compelled you for a reason.
Sit next to me.
I'm just.
That reason was likely to pass on the power.
I'm just praying it wasn't a facade. That's the worry.
But despite the warnings, the world found a way to make sure you did it.
Yeah.
It might
I don't
not
think
have been
anybody
a
like
warning.
Sable could resist it.
Vision was
It might
a
have been
warning.
a tip.
The sensation was.
It might have been a tip, it might have been a warning. At this point, we don't know if it's good or bad at this point.
You're gonna tap your earpiece. Tap, tap.
I know.
You're good.
It's good to be cautious.
You're good.
Mr. Sable.
But we don't need to scare
Yes, ma'am.
Should be.
I want you to
Yes, it
surrender
is bad.
yourself to the science team after everyone goes to bed. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
It'll make it worse.
It's a little hard to hear you, ma'am.
They said they want you at the science team after everybody goes to bed.
After everyone goes to bed, I need you to surrender yourself to the science team.
Yes, ma'am.
Mama will be watching over you until then, to make sure that there's no adverse effects to
Of course,
you
ma'am.
or anyone around you.
I'd like to be there too, if that's okay.
Ma'am.
It's acceptable. You can be.
Ma'am, there is one thing I must implore. Please do not allow anyone else to touch this. It's not a personal, selfish reason. I fear for their life and well-being based on the descriptions given to us.
We'll get the full report. But I believe you.
Yes, ma'am.
Currently, we're waiting for your team lead. They're taking care of Firefly. Apparently, Firefly got really sick. So, Firefly is currently in the medical bay. As soon as Riss is done with her, Riss will come over here and we will do a bit of a debrief.
Yes, ma'am.
I've already handed it over to this.
It'll be fine.
It's effectively a shield.
Necrotic sickness. It could be a lot worse. Necrotic sickness can pass. They can treat it.
A shield made out of.
Thank you. I know. I trust Firefly. She's too strong to be put down like that.
He's gonna move his hover disc over to you and just gently pat you on the head with it.
Thank you.
We all have already
Sable.
Yes.
Would you feel safe if that was in a box?
Just don't touch it. Have Sable place it into containment.
I could do it if that's what's requested.
It would probably be best to put that heart into containment.
I have a few pictures as well to provide.
Just going to pray on the
Take the
ground.
heart first, and then come back and you might put
And
pictures.
the metal bales are going to warp into a metal box.
And the assessment of that relic was correct. It's effectively a shield.
Interesting.
And it's going to snap close.
An artifact. It's effectively a shield. Did it feel heavy at all?
Yeah.
It's an extra step.
No. Feels similar to.
Mama, you called yourself. I have a few pictures if you want to bring them up to the front to show them.
And
I'll start soon.
pretty decent suspicion that it's the surface.
I have another aid. Courtesy of Sable.
I'm printing out a few, ma'am.
Harmless. They were deemed as
Oh, I don't have many, maybe 5.
cats, dogs, and the like.
Anything you have is more than enough.
I'm gonna be going through the footage for a
How
second.
did Firefly get necrotic sickness?
Alright.
Did she try eating something?
It's gonna take a minute.
Did she
Probably all the goo they were covered in.
On the screen, it's gonna be the footage, and then it's gonna stop at the giant.
This one's especially of interest.
Oh.
And there.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
That.
Right?
It's classified as.
Maybe their clothing soaks it in rather than keeps it out.
The Necromancer's champion.
Make a concentration.
I only have one left, I promise.
To add the extra recording, what I saw.
There's.
It's one of the growths in there. That's it.
Well,
Thank you.
I don't know if it was already told to you, but there's someone inside that zone that's wanting to stop to it as much as us.
I'm not sure how much entirely I trust that. But
Exactly. They
I'll
did
take
say
the
they
wins where
were.
we can get them.
They were willing to translate the writings.
They did also take away our necrotic radiation. It's all in my recording once you access it.
Interesting.
Very well.
Also, we did end up getting confirmation about this place here. The
What is
crypt is what it was called, and that leads directly to.
Yeah, Chad, I'm nervous. Sable's. I'm thankful for the people that were trying to be kind to Sable. He is freaked out.
The closest thing is
He's terrified right now.
The one with all the blood. That is.
I see.
Now they're talking about something serious because my brain's falling.
Possibly a 20-minute walk from the entrance there.
Yes, they are. It's alright.
Tomorrow, that's going to be our next point of interest. As well as getting any kind of information we can from our unusual ally.
Anyone have a breath mint?
I had some gum.
That'll work.
And
I threw up 3 times.
You gum?
that's all the recording up until right now.
Unwrap.
Give me
it's
full
been-
story.
Also,
The fear he had immediately was how good it felt. The fact it felt good to Sable, that's just because something feels or tastes good.
Oh, I was
Just because something feels or tastes good doesn't mean it is good, you know? I mentioned earlier about like drugs or alcohol, or just because something feels good doesn't mean it is good.
Miss Firefly,
Yes?
you have a neural recording for us?
Yeah, I do. Sorry.
Sorry.
Thank you. Pardon me, ma'am.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
He did disagree when they said that there is no good necromancer or bad necromancer. He would argue that Alpha 1 is a bad necromancer, and he would like to make a case for himself that he is a good necromancer. And maybe, depending on the gentleman who helped them today, maybe even them too.
Yeah, no, I sell spells. Spells that can help.
Sable.
Watching that.
Yes.
For the time being, don't let nobody touch you. Alright?
Oh, okay. If it helps you, my scythe is right here if you would feel better with it.
Let's leave that right there for now. I don't know if I might have gotten touched by whatever you got.
That's
Not that you have
fair.
anything.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's smart. That's smart.
If I can get the memory chip back after, that'd be great. Thanks.
Can we put the weird, contaminated box into containment or something?
That's effectively what we have.
It's fine now.
Sable.
Straight across.
After this,
just to the right.
I need to tell you something. It's probably important.
With whatever that is, directly.
I won't have much liberty after this is over.
What exactly is
I know.
It goes by.
You might have to come with me wherever we end up.
Okay.
But that would also be at the discretion of the science team.
They'll just be under our care.
That's what it called itself.
Who knows all armor would make
I do want to know.
Would pat you on the head, but
Better safe than sorry. Merrick used a hover disk.
Gonna do it.
I used to have her just because you're far from me.
She's gonna come over here, and she's getting close enough to be able to, like, in arm's reach.
I'll just make it easy. I'm going to ask you to please pop down with me to another comm. I'm going to only be talking to you through that. PC comms, please.
Thank you.
Yep, one moment.
Gonna flick a motive light at you.
So?
You're gonna smell like coconut.
Here's the device.
You already do.
With all the scans.
They're
and
staring at each
Oh,
other.
one second. I can't hear you. One moment. Let me just. I think my audio got borked.
Pass it off to the science team so
The
they
thing that they do.
Okay, try now. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can hear
The
you.
little radio thing you guys
Okay.
do. that I don't
So
really get
she's
very
going
much.
to use her net light to go to your phone because obviously. And this is all text,
He's just
but
going to send that to shift, and he's going to say,
I had an
"Ooh,
extra
have no
30 minutes of
voice in your
necrosis pumped into
head."
me, and I was only nauseous.
I have a voice in my head?
I
Most
don't
of the
know
time
the
that's pretty
details.
empty. It's just ringing around. I'm not sure what's going on. But hello, voice
You're
in
gonna
my
get
head.
a send thought.
Hello,
So no blisters, no rashes, no lesions, nothing. Just nausea.
I don't know. The voice in my head sounds very,
That was
very,
the only thing that
very
happened.
pleasant.
Okay, if you keep doing that, I'm gonna pause.
I wish mine was
Worst comes to
pleasant. He
worst.
keeps yelling at me.
You might not have to go down there alone.
Why?
If I can last an extra 30 minutes, and only
Is
get
yours
nauseous.
angry? Did they not get enough
Yes.
coffee? Maybe they didn't get chocolate.
Which was found
Maybe they want chocolate.
in that area.
Or
Send
might be
thought.
hungry,
Be, sh-
grumpy.
be sure to let Hurst know.
No idea, but he usually yells at me.
Hurst and I are going to
blames
talk
me
more
a lot
about
of
it in
things.
detail.
Blames
Okay.
a lot of things.
Thank you much.
Blame a lot of
Here
things.
on the recording.
Just saying it's your fault. You're the one that causes it. And nobody loves you. The
Mhm.
usual things that.
Shh.
Okay. Have a seat, everyone.
That doesn't sound healthy.
I can't help it.
All friends of Rufus is requested for a debrief. All friends of Rufus are requested for a debrief.
Oh,
It's I'm gonna call it like the Nigerian prince effect. You know, like getting those scam emails that are like, I'm a Nigerian, or like the joke of the scam emails that are like, I'm a Nigerian prince, send me $5,000 so I can get my riches back, and I'll send you back like 50,000, right? Just because something felt like death himself smiling upon him, is that indicative of actual death itself, or is it all just a fake, a facade, a ruse, something to make him feel comfortable or complacent in it? That's why he's freaking out. Now, it's matched his heart.
All right, that should be everyone, I believe. All right. She is going to turn around and she's going to play footage, and you're going to see about 4 pieces of footage from different perspectives being played in the background at like 2 times speed. All right, so information I've gathered. We seem to have made a breakthrough. It would appear that we've made a very unlikely ally. Not that I trust him, but so far, it seems that he has been helpful. Dresdak Morgan. I looked at the name. That was the name of the husband of an executed necromancer, Millie Morgan. Millie Morgan was arrested for necromancy for resurrecting her husband. We didn't know what happened to her husband until now. It seems that possibly that he had found her research and completed her research into becoming a lich. Therefore, what we're dealing with here is a bona fide lich. Again, make no mistake about it, do not trust him, but we will accept the help where we can get it. We do not have the luxury to pick our friends at the moment. Several things I want to touch on. Combat team and the investigation team, these past 2 missions have been extremely fruitful. Extremely fruitful. We are now in possession of all the relics except for one. And we have one location to go. The crypts. The crypts are to the east. And it is there that it is said that the doorway that the relics will open will lead to the necropolis, which will open the way to Alpha One's home. And that is where the real fight begins. As soon as we find the final piece, do not open the door right away. Report back to the ship. We will regroup, reorganize, and make sure that you are all ready to go in when everyone is ready to go in. We don't know what awaits us there. We have no eyes. Here, we have drones. They were able to scout to us for what little time they're able to exist in the necrotic zone, but in the necropolis itself, we are going in blind. Completely blind. Do exercise utmost caution when going in. It would appear that the flowers are exactly what we feared. They expand the necrotic zone around the blast zone, ever expanding, ever growing. The flowers themselves spew the necrotic energies required to hold that zone together. There is something that worries me, though. We don't know what this device is. The one that the investigation team has found. We don't know what it is or what it does, but we need to keep it in mind. It's there for a reason, and we need to know why. The key. The artifact that we call the key. This is an enigma. It's almost like it doesn't belong, and yet it's part of the relics. And the relics, that key, came from a necrotic-free zone in the middle of where the sewers were. This is where the key was found, a giant eye in the abyss. And apparently, this thing is called It That Believes. You have something to say, Mr. Calypso?
What is it called again?
It That Believes?
I see.
Ma'am?
Yes?
Can I see it? That's the thing.
That's what thing?
I've seen that in my vision. I've seen it.
You saw this. You sure?
Yeah, exactly. The candles. I exactly saw that.
We
Sorry,
don't know
chat.
what
I know I'm
this
as quiet
is.
as a mouse.
Miss Nori, I want you to report to medical after this and get yourself checked out and make sure that you're clear.
Yes, ma'am.
But as of current, it that believes is not our main concern. It doesn't seem to be harmful at the moment. Therefore, it's not on our priority list. Alpha 1 is. This necrotic zone is. We watched the recording. Miss Merrick. It would appear that you're more important than we first realized. According to Drazdak, Alpha 1 wants you.
I am
Specifically
someone
you.
he despises greatly.
Merrick's a guy.
I became Fae through unnatural
But,
means.
you know, look at him.
And for that, he has loved me. Alpha 1, before he was a Lich, was a Fae Raptor. He was experimented on by Avalon. And Magic Industries. He's all held a grudge ever since. His goal? Wipe out the human race. No matter the cost.
We're not going to let him.
I've sworn to stop him. I know I can't do it by myself.
Very well.
I was given a gift. I was given a gift by someone who's no longer here. The gift to make life. I'm not skilled with it yet. I'm still training. But I can grow plants without seeds. Albeit small.
And it would appear, Miss Merrick, that you have yet to play a greater role in this. What that is, I don't know. But I'm feeling that there's no coincidence that you're here right now.
It is funny, but I can't laugh or I'll give myself away.
Miss Rust, you were saying something?
Just a theory, if it's alright.
Be sure you raise your voice so the rest of us can hear.
Given Merrick's situation, while they are also the most likely one of the greatest enemies to what Alpha is trying to do, this could also be one, well, inverted, if we think about it. The reason Alpha is seeking Merrick specifically is for the fact that they can give life in such a manner. It could feed the zone, rapidly expanded in a way that we can't even comprehend. A double-edged sword, if you will.
Possibly this.
Mm.
The flowers.
Yes. If these flowers are spreading the zone, imagine Merrick's abilities to grow them in Alpha's hands. He'd be able to expand the zone in a rapid manner.
That cannot happen.
One of my considerations is the structure that we don't quite understand. That had an open pathway to the surface. It resembled almost flower-like. I'm wondering if that is meant for should they get their hands on Merrick.
The opening. You mean this device here?
Yes. From the surface, where I think it is exiting, it looks like a moth, but it could also be much like a petal or the internals of a flower to spew its pollen on a massive, large scale.
It is a good theory, a theory that we're going to keep in mind. Keep that in the back pocket for now. The Lich has offered to translate the Necro language that we discovered, that the investigation team has discovered and taken records of. The next time we go down there, the Lich has promised us a translation, at the very least in English, something that we can actually read and use. Hopefully, we'll find some information there that would be of use to us. I know we've lost good men and women on these missions. A really good friend of all of you. But I refuse to let their sacrifice go to waste, and I will not allow it to happen. Miss Michaela, Captain Michaela, will not allow that to happen. If you don't believe in me, believe in her. Everyone on the Genesis does. Is there any questions?
No.
Yes. Mr. Leon.
I was able to recover both dog tags for you. Right here. There you are.
I knew these men. They are really good friends.
I saw the footage. They were good men.
They were.
I hope this brings something to those who lost them.
It will. You will have mine and the Genesis gratitude for bringing them home. Thank you. Anyone else with a question?
I have one.
Yes, Mr. Calypso?
To you in private is important.
You can't speak to everyone here if it's important.
It is because of what you said.
I've said many things, Mr. Calypso.
I cannot say it because if I do, that will make the situation worse.
Is it a mimetic hazard?
It's a hazard to everyone on this ship.
Very well. I'll make myself available to you afterwards. But if it is important, and I believe that everyone should know about it, then I will have everyone briefed on it. There should be no secrets in this mission.
In this case.
Then, Miss Paimon, do you have your hand raised?
No, I'm just relaxed.
All right. Then if there are no further questions, you're all dismissed. Get some rest. We have a long day tomorrow.
Ma'am, would you like me to go immediately to the science bay?
You are under the custody of Mama here. You go relax. You just came off a mission, and you need to de-stress. Afterwards, well, it immediately appears that you do not have any adverse effects at the moment. The moment you do, Mama will be on hand. Trust me, she will keep you under control. If you are a danger to anyone, such as yourself or anyone around you, she will stop you. But for the moment, I'm very cognizant of the stress and the loss that you all went through. Everyone deserves a moment. So take that moment, Mr. Sable. Then afterwards, Mama will deliver you to the science lab, and then we'll discuss further there.
And for this, ma'am? Tonk.
Leave it on the table. The science lab will take it. It's in the containment unit. It's fine for now.
Yes, ma'am.
That goes for all of you. Please get some rest.
I just wanted to get my chip.
Yes, ma'am.
You got Miss Firefly?
Thank you, ma'am.
She squeezes your hand. Sorry.
Hey, you are done.
Yeah, what's up?
I almost forgot.
Don't suppose you're hungry, are you?
Whatever you want, darling. Lead the way.
I'm always hungry.
He cannot stop smiling. He is trying to so badly. I should probably see medical.
You should. If you feel you should, go.
I don't know.
Also, solid vision.
Come on, let's get some food in bed.
I wrote it off as a hallucination from the necrotic zone.
Yeah, an empty belly is a grumpy one, and I know it.
Taking the heart.
Of course.
Mr. Sable there.
Private conversation.
Interesting indeed.
Want to go to the cafeteria?
Then I watched it play out.
Yeah, please.
Sure, let's go.
Pick the place you want to talk.
He's gonna send thought to you unless you wish to be another person.
Let's go over to the hydroponic area. I hate these fluorescent lights more than anything else.
Yes, I know you prefer au natural, as it were.
Yes, artificial lights piss me off.
Oh, sorry.
I prefer candlelight.
Candlelight is nice.
after that,
Darkness
I'm all
is
yours.
better, but anything but artificial light, it just, even despite recent events, just really sets me off.
You alright?
Just remembering how everything felt.
Remember your breathing.
Yeah.
5 in, 5 out.
Yeah, just... Yeah. How do you describe a feeling of something that felt so correct to do that it was objectively, not subjectively, but objectively the right thing to do, and yet after it's over you feel so afraid?
Oh,
Exactly how you just did.
It's uncertain instinct. I run by instinct, so I've had that moment way too many times.
I don't even know if I am hungry. Am I hungry? I still have the memory of it all.
It may be good to just try to get a little food in you.
Yeah.
Well, if you're not hungry, you could always package it and eat it later. I mean, like, comfort.
Or you could give it to Shift. When she sees food, she gets dinner plates for eyes.
Shift can't eat after this one.
I think it's past midnight, so if you have whatever is usually provided this late, I usually am never awake for it. Oh, just take one of it and some water, please. Hmm?
Glad to see you back.
Thank you.
Of course.
Mm.
I'm gonna be in the science lab.
Something looks better than it looks, I promise.
You said you'll be in the science lab?
Yep.
Emily, do you know where Hirsch
Okay.
is?
I think they were left at briefing.
At the briefing room.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I think they're still in briefing room, though I may be wrong. I think I overheard
It's okay,
her
it's
wanting
food.
to
It's normal
speak
food,
to
Sable.
Calypso.
It's okay. It's normal food.
Okay.
Mm. Mm.
Get over here. You don't stroll over the food. It's fine. You have mastered this part.
There's text.
Hey, Shift. Think
Mm.
fast.
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
Food. How's it taste?
It's macadamia nut.
It's like a strange sensation.
getting flavor.
My brain keeps going back to that moment. It's not from any influence. I think it's just the suddenness and strangeness of the action that just plays in my mind. All the sensation, the warmth, the draw, the resisting, only to be met with more draw. And then I felt it all. It's a mixture of what I experienced there with this. But I know I should only be tasting this.
I'm pretty sure that's a primal pull. I kind of felt the same way when I lost control of myself.
It was like a present was laid in front of you when you're a child on Christmas. And you want to open it so bad, and your parents told you can open one present early, but even with all the permissions and with all of the green lights, you open the present, there's a twinge in you that just feels wrong. I have sworn that I would never want to bring harm to the people I love and care about, despite what I am and what I chose to do for a very, very specific reason. I don't want all of that to go away. Just because something feels good doesn't mean it is good for you, you know? I'm afraid.
It's alright to be afraid. But we're keeping an eye on you. Ain't nothing wrong gonna happen.
Yeah. And if something wrong does happen, it's okay, we'll wrangle you. Not in a bad way. I mean, yeah, I can turn into very powerful, large creatures and stuff like that, but I could also be very gentle while doing so. And Mama, very gentle with the way they restrain as well if they have to. We only do what we have to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not Noodles. That's a character
You're
named
with
Shift.
Mama and Shift, you're in good hands.
I just pray that nothing happens that makes them have to do what they've been tasked to do.
I don't think it will.
Welcome to the party. How are you?
Not to say I'm doing better, but it hasn't exactly been a good day.
Shit, they lost somebody, remember?
No, I'm not completely aware, cause I'm not the best when it comes to connecting things. I don't know what happened exactly, what we're talking about.
You'll have to forgive her. They lost a friend that's near and dear to them, darling.
That's the person that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
I'll take the green bottle up there, please.
Oh.
It's alright, Shift.
I was not aware that they were close like that, you know.
Friends are friends. And to be honest, I'm not as close as many others on this ship. As the synth gets the green bottle onto the counter, she's just gonna flick a mode of light and manipulate over the bottle to herself.
For a while, I thought I had friends of friends, and then I got controlled some time back, so I'm a little uneasy. Felt like I lost a lot of friends.
Effects that control the mind, not you.
Oh my god, Chad, I almost have tears like forming in my eyes. Oh my god. I don't know if my eyes are dry or I'm just like really into it. Sable's in that kind of like, yeah, that shock. So one of you mentioned earlier.
They didn't try to blame me. Well, rather than try to help me get out of the situation, they kept trying to kill me. It was daunting. Some of them tried to restrain themselves, and I was aware of everything, but I couldn't do anything to control my.
Well, when you're a danger, nobody has the luxury of getting to restrain themselves either. An unfortunate circumstance.
You want to put a scotch?
Had to experience it.
No, sorry. Here I'll. Yeah.
Would you mind the lady being selfish? Madam.
I usually keep them around the shift, but this does as well as any. Oh, of course.
Thank you. Just gonna flick a mode of light over and manipulate it over to herself. Thank you.
Thank you.
Y'all want
Very
one
sweet.
too?
Sip through.
Of course.
Very good.
Boogie.
Chad, I'm terrified. Like there's only a half an hour left until they're off the clock, but
Pleasure to meet you.
She holds up the bottle to you. She wasn't holding her hand out.
Oh, my bad.
I'm gonna need to be right back because the thing just grayed out on me.
Hmm. Sorry, you're... I would, but I can't drink on the job. Maybe next time, though.
Oh, cool.
Good taste, though.
Gonna shut down a little box of cookies.
And you would be able to see that it is a sweeter soju.
Sometimes I get the excess cookies from, the cookie war, as Val has liked to put it.
her little goblin kid. She's very
Yes,
sweet.
this batch is macadamia nut. Hope you don't have a nut allergy.
No.
Forgive me. She's gonna flick a light over and manipulate one of the cookies over to herself. Goat tax and all that.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey. Hump.
Hey there.
Cookies.
Cookies.
Rather
yeah,
good
I just had a
cookies.
question. I haven't seen him in a bit. Do you guys know where Zach's at? I was supposed to meet with him a few days ago. Well, not a few days ago, but a few hours ago. He's been helping me out with this whole madness stuff and kind of keeping me in check. But he hasn't picked up in a bit.
Would you like to sit down?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Just gonna gently set down for a cookie.
Also, I had to play with what Sable would do, and if something is that,
To inform you,
oh, hold on.
Zach is no longer with us.
Yeah, I got told that, but I'm pretty sure he's just with another mercenary group or doing some different operation somewhere. You know, high speed stuff. He's a smart kid. He's going places, you know. He's gonna do good things.
Yeah. You know, I think just gonna prestidigitation. I think if you'd like, you should find Miss First. I think she'd be able to help you in his place. She's a very good doctor, and I can attest to that.
It's fine. I've been talking with Zach for so fucking long, since Mid City, practically at the hip. Pretty much the only friend I got, so I'm just trying to look for my buddy. Everybody else is kind of on the edge about me all the time, and I don't know, something about him, he just doesn't really see me the same way everybody else does. So, respectfully, I'm gonna have to decline Miss Hurst. I'd rather just talk with Zach, like usual.
Okay. Just gonna manipulate the cookie up to herself. Have a good day.
He change his phone number or something? Not often.
Can
that he
I
doesn't
talk
pick
to
up.
you for a second?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to stay here at the table, or you want to move out?
I think we'll step away for a moment.
We'll be here.
Everybody's acting like it's such a touchy subject that he moved companies.
I feel may have to step in. If he's talking about struggling with mental illness and find out he's gone, then I do hope he's suggested at least this bout.
He's been He's been struggling with bouts of the double M. Zach was someone trying to help him through it. When he wouldn't listen to Maida, he wouldn't listen to other people who went through it, but Zach found a way to make a breakthrough to him.
It's cool how the universe is. Something about equilibrium and balance out the good and the bad, I guess.
Did I miss much?
That man there doesn't know about Zach's death. Zach's breaking it too.
Oh.
We got a lot of answers, some developments on our foray.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I hope so.
Well, what's troubling you?
I don't know if anybody ever told you, if I ever told you, but a little while ago there was a series of visions that people had. Calypso, Leon, a few others. They were about certain people interacting with certain things that are down there in the necrotic zone.
Oh, that's news to me, I'll be honest.
It happened a couple days ago, but one of them was me taking a bite out of a black heart.
And I'm guessing that's what happened today. From your...
Amongst other things, yeah.
I'm sorry, there's the foodie in me that wants to ask, did it at least taste good?
That's the weird thing, it did.
Huh.
It didn't just taste right, it tasted correct, if that makes sense.
No, I get what you mean. Hell, I'll be honest with you, I think even a gluttony demon would actually understand that a lot more.
It was like it was made for you to eat. That kind of thing.
Oh, one of those. Oh.
Yeah. Sorta. Like, just eating it was not only good for your body, but like the objectively correct thing to do.
Well, then I guess maybe you did the good thing?
I hope. Cole, I only have your ammunition right now. There was some developments on the mission and I passed my gun over to somebody else for safety. Nothing bad happened.
Throw the belt over, so.
Okay. My God, I forgot who grabbed it. I think it was
Oh,
Firefly.
Take it, dear.
I don't. Oh,
Wait.
He thinks it's a prank. He doesn't believe me.
I think your sight is out, but not
Maybe that's the best outcome there.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Am I okay?
No, your sight
I
is
still
out.
see the scythe.
Oh, you might have to blink. It's off. I don't know why it does that. I thought I fixed that.
You have to turn it on and off again so it syncs up.
Better?
No, I see it again. After I'm just gonna reshow.
Oh,
I did
I'm sorry.
I reshowed. I blinked and still fell there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just did the toggle on and off again. I'm sorry.
He thinks it's a prank. I've sent him towards medical so they can show him where the memorial is.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, but he's gonna offer his glasses down there.
Nori had said, in her state of mind, she had said,
and as he hands it in there, you see, there's a crack through the right. Sorry, not the right, the left. Be down on the left side.
One, funny joke, and two, if he was a zombie, I would have.
You fixed that for me.
Sorry.
Oh,
with all this stuff happening, I would have freaked
touch it
out.
and cast bending.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I believe this is yours. It's your pistol.
Oh, you got it.
Thanks.
I forgot if it was you or Firefly. And oh yes.
Thanks.
Barry, did you move in to touch their hand?
Yeah.
When you do, you're gonna feel this magnetism pulling your hand away.
It's right here. Oh.
I don't think we're supposed to touch him right now.
Gonna put the glasses down, cast manipulate, and let it.
Hands gone.
Alright. With. Gonna flick open the glasses and he's gonna push him through the hologram and onto his face. Alright, you seen Firefly somewhere? I need to pick some up off him.
I think she went back to her room. Room 3.
I'm never gonna be able to talk to them at this point.
You can check the door. I think I saw them walk over to the room if you want to give it a knock.
No, Sable, the problem is me and her haven't had a chance to talk to after our fight.
What are you trying to do? Manipulate me with your gay magic?
Yep. My
So,
over gay
and
magic.
also with what's happened, I don't think
Wow,
that's
that's
gonna work.
crazy. No.
Shucks.
I think I'm already gay. I'm not sure, honestly.
You be bi.
Fair.
I have no idea. I had one crush, and he let me down in probably the worst way possible.
So chat. This might be a little
Yeah,
cringe.
I heard about that one.
Anybody listen to or know the band Disturbed?
Took me out on a pity date, and then turned me down after 3 minutes.
Oh, why?
I mean, I'd rather go on a pity date than my person I'm going on a date with put their drug of choice on the fucking counter.
Oh my god,
choice
I
at
forgot
all.
about that.
I will. Worst date ever. That also sounds like a bad date.
If you know Inside the Fire,
Then my close
that
friend
intro is like kind of how I felt. Like that's kind of what was going through my mind
through
after
a rough
biting
breakup
the
with their ex
the heart.
suddenly coming in and kissing me while she was drunk.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then immediately getting back together with her ex the next day. Or next week.
Honestly, I'm kind of not surprised she did that.
That was my first kiss, by the way.
Okay, no. I want to clarify something with the first kiss. Your first kiss is only when you see stars and you feel it. That is your first kiss. Alright? When that kiss makes you feel like you're on cloud 9. That's your first kiss. Someone comes up and smooches you, that ain't your first kiss. Alright?
Whatever. Look, you seen blood?
Not since we had our briefing.
Also, my drug of choice is Adderall. Sorry. Bunch of threads.
Fair enough. Speaking of blood, the last place I saw him was in the medic bay.
Yeah, that intro for Inside the Fire is like the mentality that I had after like biting the heart, like just imagining like if it was something bad, the cackling laughter of like whoever was able to deceive him.
Get some nice CBD at the smoke shop. It's real nice. Very good.
Well, when you see stars.
I agree. I go there all the time. But, I haven't been able to go down there lately, but yeah.
Sorry, I know we've kind of sat here for the whole time. I guess I've been just really on edge.
It's
Disappointing.
Ouch.
I know it's disappointing.
That walk.
Oh my god.
Well, in terms of good news though, we were able to identify a few of the other locations of interest from the visions, and we met. Oh, there's. Oh my god.
I like the garden move.
Oh, there's Leah.
This is just way funny here.
I'm going to laugh if he comes over here asking for coal.
Where did Cole go? We just saw them go.
He went
That one.
that way.
Hello, Mr. Blood.
Cole's looking for you.
Hello. Oh, what?
He just left and went.
Here, just sit here and just that way you don't have to wander around the ship and like try and find him.
You could just call him if you have his number.
That's true
Yeah,
too.
just call him.
Yeah.
There's Tristan. Nothing else.
Probably.
Looks like you might have taken her up on that, Lou.
I hope so.
Me too.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's Cole.
No, there he is.
There he is. Perfect.
Leon, my phone back.
Totally like a
You're
goblin.
about to get full body tackled.
Where's my mess? Where he's gonna look at your belt.
There you
He's gonna look at it. How many are still there?
go. They're all still there?
All right, 10 grand ain't spent. All right, thank you. Anyway, I'll see you in the room.
Huh?
He holds up the bandolier that has 5 grenades and then 5 flashbangs. 10 grand.
I mean, being prepared is nice. Let's be honest.
Can I listen to the song?
So why did he give you his explodey balls?
For protection.
What if I could throw it on here? What if I could just throw it on here and have it in the background? I don't want it to be too loud though.
But sometimes you just gotta
You know,
trust.
we'll give it a listen.
I know these are the explodey balls, and then they make the big like boom, and it's like
Yeah, they do.
Sometimes you
Why is it stricken?
Thought came back.
Just kind of touch.
Did it
Why are you
sometime,
giving
maybe?
other men
Oh,
your
or is it
balls?
stricken?
Because
Because it keeps them alive. Anyway, maybe. about
Oh,
his
maybe it was
balls.
stricken.
Anyway,
Hold
later,
on.
maybe. Petty days. Sometime when we're not here, not doing this, not doing all this
yeah.
crazy thing. All right, nice, hell yeah.
All right, chat. This might get this section copyright, but I wanna put it on and listen to it really quick.
On this ship, right?
Nice.
I know we have it, but I just want to like propose the shit. We can fix it.
No, okay, no, it was inside the fire. Never mind.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it'll just take.
if you need balls, you can ask. And he taps at the grenades. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some Adderall so I can stop jittering up. Anyway, have fun, good. Oh, good to see you. Anyway,
With their hand hitting the wall, I'm pretty sure it's broken.
I feel like my brain cells just got pulled in like multiple directions all at once.
I don't know their
He does
name.
that.
I don't actually know that person's
What
name.
do they look like?
I was about to be honest. I was about to describe Sable. No, it's the other small white-haired person.
Other small white-haired
Oh,
person?
Calypso?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure his hand's broken from the crunch I heard from him hitting the wall or punching it.
Oh, but he's the grumpy one,
Where the
isn't
fuck did he go?
Probably to his
Isn't
room.
that where the room? Yeah.
Grumpy one is now in the room with the broken hand. Well, why did he turn his hand into a flipper?
I don't know. I just saw him like
Your
he stood in
medical
front
would
of.
be able to fix his hand because if they take the gloves off to fix his hand, they'll get chilled.
Why not?
That's why you have a sense to it.
Yeah, why not the Sims do it?
Yeah.
And also there's the cure
I
stuff.
was smart for once.
Oh, I guess I should have mentioned this as well. I know that you're technically set to preside over me,
I think.
but I'm flunking in room 3. It's just right down that hallway.
Well, there's minor wounds, but it
Oh,
doesn't
I already knew that, sugar.
Oh,
force them to go back
I guess
into
I should have
place.
figured.
It doesn't heal them fully, but
I appreciate the honesty, though.
resets them.
Wait,
I-
is that just main? Is this
I just want to make sure that it's known that I really don't want to cause any problems.
I know you don't.
Yes, you feel the pain.
If you
You're
did, I
not
would
know
be showing a whole nother demeanor.
No, I've actually never known.
Really
someone
big,
to-
vibrant
I'm actually
eyes.
Trying to spot some recently.
When you get close, I'm gonna grab you by your shoulders. Yeah.
Why are you
Oh,
staring
okay.
into
I
his
thought
face
maybe
over
Magic had. I thought maybe
No,
Magic, you know, you didn't feel
That's
anything.
an illusion you would wish. You would.
What happened?
Oh.
I don't think there's a spell
contagious,
to
but
make
don't get too
I
close
don't
to
think
me,
there's a
alright?
numbing agent spell.
Oh wait, I gave him a head pat. Am I contagious? I flicked his head
did you?
earlier. I didn't know
Oh,
he was
yes, you did.
contagious.
Well, we don't know that. Well, we don't know, but it's erring on the side of
Aw,
caution.
man. Oh, okay. I did touch you with a glove on. Okay.
Don't. Take your gloves and put them on the ground for me.
We'll just burn them, I guess.
Rest in peace, gloves. You will be missed.
She's gonna manipulate them before they hit the ground.
And she's going to put her hands on the ground. A metal box is going to come up and just crush.
I guess that's one way. Okay. So wait. I need some clarification.
Taking panels out of the floor, they're gonna probably charge you for it.
With all due respect, yeah, they can charge me all they want. That ain't gonna change a thing.
Okay, wait. I was asleep. Why is he
I'm
taking?
even more confused.
Is it because he took a non out of a heart? Is that it?
I guess.
Why is that?
We don't know that for sure. They're
It's
just
just
being
precautions.
cautious. Did he eat a stinky heart?
You could perceive it as such. Well, that's what the science officer wanted.
Forbidden black
Someone's gonna come over and pick up the metal ball and walk away with it.
Sorry, I should have laughed, but I'm sorry.
Wait, does that mean he has a
No,
stinky
it's
breath
fine.
now?
I'd rather you not get close enough to find out.
You know,
We'll figure that out later.
this is how I felt when I got that sword. I didn't smell anything funny.
I'll be honest, as Doctor Mode
People were treating me like I was
that's like,
contagious.
I just want to take a stick and poke you.
Well, in
Maybe I can
fairness,
see a little bit of the older me and you. Younger me.
Quote unquote safer.
I don't know, people say it.
we're about the same age.
Wait, how old are you two?
I mean me from the past.
I'm 25.
I'm 27.
Then I'm gonna
Okay,
be
2 years
son.
older than me.
You both are so young.
I really hope I don't turn into a zombie.
Next month I'll be 28.
You're so young.
Wait, I'm 28. Wait, I'm 28. What? Oh, young? How old are you?
She doesn't know. They look like a doll. How come they're contagious?
I'm my 30s.
Do I look like a doll?
You're a baby.
Yeah, the big old eyes that are shiny, and then you have like really soft, feathery hair, and then you're like small and kind of like like soft and squishy.
I'm almost 40, man.
I am definitely squishy.
Pink.
I've almost had my midlife crisis era.
Wait,
That's not true. Your midlife crisis doesn't come until later because you can live up to 200.
Oh man,
With the hours growing, should we briefly check the engineering bay to see if they're in there?
It only happens
You'd like to?
We can be quick.
We'll
We'll be right back. I'm just gonna check the engineering bay really quick, see if they're in there and they need us.
Wait,
We'll be right back.
200.
Just the science officer to see if she's in the engineering bay.
Because I'm Faye
Or just check the engineering bay in general. We'll be right back.
Hi.
Yeah, so
Oh.
when you
Minutes right around the
wait, I just realized
It's
something kind of morbid.
okay. You're
So
still
wait, so
young.
when they just turn 200, do they just fall over dead?
young and supple.
Huh? People don't just fall over. Yeah, I don't know about being supper. Sort of like.
There's Emily. Do you know if the science officer came through?
Nuh-uh. She hasn't touched this place.
Well, guess that answers our question then. Okay, if you happen to see her, would you let her know that I'm a little restless, so if she needs to do anything or wants to do anything, I'll probably be awake for a bit.
Gotcha. Sounds
Hmm.
fine with me.
But thank you. I guess we can go back to them then.
Actually,
Hmm?
since you're here, do you mind taking a look at this language again?
Sure.
Pretty sure they meant the science lab over here. Ah.
I'm curious. We came up to a theory that with the language, considering Dresdek was able to decipher it, we're thinking perhaps it has, or at least I'm thinking, it has some correlation to between even necromancy or lichdom. Some sort of language of death that maybe be transmitted when a person has stepped past their mortal coil.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I can take a look if you have a reference for me to take a look at.
Yeah.
I'm also going to be keeping my distance a bit, just in case.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Apparently they got cooties right now.
Evil, decayed heart cooties.
Undead cooties.
Also known as booties.
Booties.
Booty. I don't want to.
No, we should call them duties.
I like that, booties. Because, you know, boo, but also booty.
Booties.
Booties.
Unduties.
Oh, is that it then?
Yeah, it was up. I've been looking at it since I was given permission.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. You've been reading this?
Well, they just put. Oh wait, they've been reading it or me?
How long have you been reading this? For a bit. I was instructed if I start to feel a headache, stop reading.
Yes, when you start trying to read it, it will start to hurt.
Both of us.
Yes, both of you.
Okay.
Necril is not to be read by normal people.
Could you drop it? Sorry. It was worth a
going to
look.
Cast Identify on myself. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure.
You detect a lesbian. I'm just kidding.
Not that stuff.
Who would have thought?
I'm just kidding.
I will remind you guys though, it is 1 a.m. though. We are technically off the clock.
Well, I don't want to like force you around, so like.
Object, yeah.
Look, dog, I'm doing my job.
So never mind.
I also know that sometimes Morcane, even though he says they're off the clock, they like to do some stuff afterwards. So it's like.
Yeah, I mean, look, if we do stuff for you, we do stuff for you. Don't worry about it. But...
Alright. I mean,
Y'all are off the clock, so your work here is now
It's influenced by technology.
I'm just doing it for the love of the game.
Every time they take a photo,
Your work here now is completely voluntary. It's on you if you stay here.
level with me right now. So, are you kind of like feeling it? You want to kind of hop off or wind down? Like, be honest with me.
I probably will hear soon, but if I do, Mama will be here the entire time.
Okay.
And she's not gonna. If something starts going wonky with Sable, which it shouldn't, she's not gonna.
Fight back! Fight
No,
back!
she's not gonna. She's gonna bear hug you from behind.
Got it.
No, she's not even gonna do that. It's literally gonna be a Magneto situation where she pulls off some spare metal bits on her belt and magnetizes those bitches to handcuff you.
Got it.
Behind your back, soldier. You're
Behind
not
your
getting the luxury in front.
And if needed, do you have any Magitech or anything? I don't think so.
Just the helmet or the mask. That's it.
Gotcha. If it really comes down to it, and she needs to uber restrain you, she will have that mask wrap around your throat and lift you up and take panels from the ground to put you in a fucking coffin.
Okay, fair enough.
But I do not think it'll ever get to that point.
Got it. You had me at handcuffs.
But we can roll back in.
It was worth a look.
That's. Yeah, I know, but that. Sure, it can't be read, right? It shouldn't be read. Like, naturally, looking at it and reading it. Are you okay?
Sorry. I had to clear my throat.
I'm a bit delirious there. Oh, you're laughing again.
Shut up.
Keep an eye on him. But what I'm curious about is the fact that it specifically gave those who took a photo a headache before most other people.
Hmm.
There's some sort of involvement with technology,
Hmm.
something that makes it so.
I am a bit tired, chat, so we'll play it by ear.
Yeah, it might just be that it's, full of, like, not good energy, so you kinda have to be, I guess, made of the not good stuff?
Well, not. Well, what's it? Energies
Yeah, but that doesn't
affect
explain.
spirits, and spirits affect technology, and spirits are technically also energies. So energies would affect technology if they're strong enough.
Even
What?
still, that's fairly a loose assumption. That's.
I know it's a loose
I'm not sure what I
assumption,
just agreed with.
but they're probably some sort of magic. If necromancy is a magic, then this
Okay,
language must be
then
magic in
running
some.
on that same
Could always wind down with Val.
Every time you
I think we're just gonna chill as Sable. This has been a big Sable act, so have Val pop up. I mean, I could, but I don't know if I'd want to commit to social RP with Val. It's getting late, and I'm still a little out of it from drinking yesterday.
If I could.
Magic is still energies.
Well, if you think about it, some energies only activate when an incantation's been made.
Like
There.
written language.
But perhaps there's a living curse tied to the language, and that's why you can't read it.
It's likely.
Or perhaps you have to have the
Drinking was
curse
fun.
wisdom.
I'm planning for a big breakfast tomorrow. I initially was planning for it today, but I woke up and my stomach felt weird. Little did I know, it was just trying to tell me that I was hungry, because I was hungry last night. So tomorrow is going to be a big breakfast day.
The language. has
Tomorrow's
some sort
also
of curse.
2 missions for NDA.
Sorry, what got too
Gonna make enough for chat? Yeah, I could. You guys want bacon? Eggs? I got plenty of eggs. Got plenty of bacon.
Curse is written underneath it. It does shift and move underneath what we can
Big breakfast.
assume are symbols.
Heck yeah, heck yeah.
So
French toast? I wish I
that's
could make French
likely
toast.
just as important to the language as the symbols themselves.
Okay.
Like, sort of like how some programs have underlying code under them to stop them from being detected nearly as easily. It's just to stop our
You know what,
minds from
chat?
being
I might
able to
actually
detect
go
it
and
so
take
well.
a custom thumbnail picture. Something I think could be really fitting.
Why, you think technology bypasses that?
You know what? It's possible.
It is.
Sometimes, sometimes pictures. They say a picture can say 1,000 words. Sometimes pictures can
I
reveal
don't hear them
something.
speak.
Sometimes pictures can reveal a hidden truth. And there must be.
Yep. I'm thinking about going back to
So
the
they have
the hack. I'm thinking about going back to the map and finding the heart.
an underlying system under it.
Which
put
one of
in
the things
to
I'll have to
keep
do
it from being
before my full body
detected.
dies.
It's like a failsafe. Or an encryption.
Now,
I mean, come
know
on.
that there
The
are
heart
magical
is too good.
spells that affect technology besides technomancy.
Mm.
Delay countermeasures is one of them. However, something that enhances the potency of a effect through the usage of technology is something that has kind of got me curious. I know I can't decipher it. I know I can't translate it. But the method of how you're able to get such an effect through a photo, through a camera.
If what's running under the words is some sort of magical encryption, then there's gotta be some sort of magical way to hack it.
I don't know if Dispel Magic works on curses.
It doesn't.
Doesn't? Does not? Darn. I'm still new to being a sage. Yeah.
sort of like a secret language club.
Maybe they shouldn't be so stingy.
Well, we know it's a secret language. If Dresdek can read it and the Lich, well,
What? It can't
Something,
other
there's
necromancers
something
just read it?
tied with the magic energy
I couldn't.
of
I
transferring
felt like I was
lichdom
kind of stupid. Asked, do we have any other
that
necromancers
allows
that
one
can?
to be able to read it.
Or
It's
were
not,
they all?
I don't
There
think
might be.
it's as simple as being
Well,
yes.
I know. I don't know about the
If
Mars
you
Core
recall what I
ones.
said when
The ones that
we
were
came
authorized by Mars Core.
The
As
original
far as
theory
on the
that
ship
by
goes,
some
I'm the only
there is
legal
different
one.
mythos that go into stories about a language of the dead.
So something else that does run parallel.
So being a lich
The
would grant you access
person.
Language of the Dead?
Yeah.
You mean like the Book of the Dead?
No.
Well, unless that language is written in the Book of the Dead.
Why do they have a book with a lot of dead things in it? That sounds weird.
Yeah, that was my thought too, Turtle. Well, Emily mentioned it too.
Well, ancient Egypt, they had there was stuff about that, like about the Book of the Dead, Book of the Life, all that. I think they had like 3 books.
Book of the Dead.
I know Emily mentioned it though, something that does track. The only people who seem to be able to read it are both liches. So.
Egypt.
Yeah.
Egyptian-like symbols.
So,
You
we
can't
don't.
read it, and you're a necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I was thinking maybe the method to becoming a lich could be the exchange of this information.
What can we get on Egyptian mythos right now?
Right now.
Quite a lot.
You could use the search engine.
Actually, wait!
I can go back to some of my old studies.
We're using one of their biggest things in Egypt, the Ankh. That's like a huge thing in ancient Egypt.
Anubis and Osiris.
Yeah, the fucking pyramid. No, actually, probably should look into some of it when it comes to.
If I'm remembering correctly, aren't Ankhs usually buried with the pharaohs?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Their
I think you
exact
got this. I'm gonna be sure that Rift is okay.
But I know
Because they get tired after they do that.
Is important for them.
But if you need someone to knock some,
Yes,
some
I think Anubis was like the judge, and Osiris is the god over the underworld. At least that's how I interpreted
Here, I
it.
got you.
The one question
It's
I
getting
need
late.
to know is how do we get headaches through taking photos?
No, you do realize you'll be sleeping here, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Can I at least grab a couple of things from the room then?
For the Ankh means eternal life.
I'm gonna grab a few things from my room and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
In ancient Egyptian death mythology.
I wasn't expecting Egyptians to come to play, but it's a big world out there.
That's what everything looks like. The big pyramid, and then inside is all hieroglyphics and symbology, the pharaohs, and some of the various gods.
Not wrong. See, it's so strange seeing one of them pyramids. We thought if it was a Bass Pro Shop just turned upside down like all that.
Hey, take care.
Good night.
I'll open it up for us. I'll defer to your discretion for this, but could I at least maybe change into something a little bit more comfy? I'll use manipulate to touch all the handles and move all the bags so I'm not actually touching things.
Of course. Just put your clothing that you have here in a bag.
Oh, okay. This part may be a little embarrassing.
Ain't nothing I haven't seen before, dear.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hmm. Thank you. I'm gonna manipulate it up, and do you want to take it or?
Mm-hmm. You gotta throw a horseshoe and catch the bag. Gravity. Or magnetism.
Okay. One last thing. There we go. Manipulate his pillow and a blanket. Alright.
Ain't that adorable?
Everyone needs a little hope.
Ain't that the truth?
Alright. I realize in hindsight I touched the panel. Getting used to it.
I'll call someone disinfect.
Thank you. Guess I'm not used to that. I don't really think about how many things I touch until I can't.
I understand, darling. It's a big change. And hopefully it's not needed one. You know, you remind me a little bit about Rift.
Oh?
Always a little anxious. Trying to do right, and just... seems like it's always in his head. But, like I said, just a little.
What, kill him? I can.
I just hope this time it's not in my head.
Possibly.
I'll be sleeping on one of the chairs here, so
Let's see about getting you a little cot.
that would work too. Actually, that'd be smarter than the chairs here.
What's it? So in Egyptian history, there's a lot of talk of the Book of the Dead.
If you need me, I'll be here. But I'll be watching like a hawk.
Of course.
He's been doing alright?
Mm-hmm. And no touching, please.
Of course.
Necronomicon is a book full of necromantic spells.
So far, nothing weird.
I'll be honest with you,
Just
It's a book of necromancy.
thinking back to the sensation.
It's one of the... They are not easy to come by. They're one of the few ways
No.
to learn necromancy. Well,
There's
if
the
your
cot.
book's learned anyway.
It's gonna manipulate to drag it over.
Doesn't that mean the book is written in
Also,
the necromancy language?
there's a possibility that you may have a more perfect adversary out there
Wouldn't it make sense though?
in the zone.
Really now?
There's possibly a creature about 3 times your size that has a metal spine.
As the Titan from Destiny.
You want me to go out there and rip it out?
Possibly, if we come across it.
I'll do it if the big lady gives a command to.
Of course.
And I won't allow Mitch to get out there.
We haven't
What
come
kind?
across it. We haven't come across it yet, other than through the drone footage, so...
No, I'm not saying that.
I hope you don't come across it again.
That one probably
Here's
came
hoping.
from the other.
Oh, no, that makes sense.
like as a way for the living.
I think I've got a pretty good map of the
dead.
whole well, zone, as it
What
would.
it says about the Book of the
Mm.
Dead, it's a collection of writings that were placed
There's
in
only a
tombs
couple
as
of
means to
gaps, but
guide ancient Egyptian souls
the
on a journey to
estimations
the
are pretty
afterlife.
spot on.
Oh, we're going on a journey to quotation marks
So,
the afterlife.
Exactly.
Oh.
It was
It's good to know there's some good old footwork. There's a lot more than a job.
And that's where some of the great kings were buried.
I wonder what was
You keeping us in Java, Hunter. Thank you for that.
to what they were in the pyramids.
Sorry about your stomach,
The
Teddy.
faster we get through this,
We're not going to be in
faster
VR for much
all this is
longer.
over, as well as the more lives are saved.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish I didn't need to spend money to figure this puzzle out. If I purchase Detect Magic, I could probably be able to tell some of the effects that are affecting you. More than likely.
Detect
Well-
magic doesn't tell you the spell, it just
Well-
tells you that there's magic.
I feel like I may have done a bad job at explaining. I don't feel anything in terms of it being manipulated by magic. It's just that brain instinct of doing something dramatic and kind of scary. It's just that. I mean,
Intuition.
yeah. And then just the mixed feelings after, I guess. So it's nothing like I don't feel like right now I'm okay. It doesn't feel like it's anything magically altering. It's just I explained it to a few people. Doing the act felt not subjectively, not morally, objectively correct. I did try to resist the influence, but the more I pulled, the more it pulled. And that led to the act. But in doing so, I felt a sensation I had only felt a handful of times, though it's gonna sound a little crazy if I were to say it. It was like Death himself approved.
Death himself? Why, like a conceptual being existing? Or...
If you're 100% certain that Francis approved, then there might be some at least decent reason on why it happened the way it did.
My fear is that it's a facade. A mask built around that feeling. I want to believe that it was the right thing, but to answer your question, I'm sorry, Emily, no. Part of the reason I am the way that I am is because I have communed with Death himself numerous times.
Oh. That's quite
Welcome back.
something to know.
But you can imagine how saying it sounds weird.
Well, I've heard weirder.
When the cat's away, the mice will play. Oh, I'm just kidding.
You're right. It does sound a little far-fetched. I mean... Who's Francis?
Death.
No idea.
Death.
Death.
Like Actual.
Oh,
Francis is the.
All three of you are actually saying that. Oh lord.
You know, I'm actually gonna leave this conversation. I don't think I want to know. I don't.
Emily, Francis is.
It was pertinent to what
classified as the
happened.
angel of death.
I trust you, but you know that's not normal to some individuals, especially outsiders.
Oh, trust me. Why do you think I didn't feel like I could tell Tori?
Tori is human. They can understand the outside of perspective of what could happen. And like any other, fear takes a hold of the natural human standbys.
Emily,
I assume you
you
heard
remember
everything.
me bringing up
Release the
Elizabeth,
notes.
correct?
Yeah.
I only heard bits and pieces.
Francis is Elizabeth's husband.
We're all supposed to be locked away of.
That woman's dating Death.
Correct.
Yes.
Like the Grim Reaper?
If I still had the photo of how you met him, it'd be a very much decent laugh out of you because it's very stereotypical. I did, but I lost I don't have the footage with me. It's back at home.
The first time
So-
I met Death, person I was with was asking him if it was possible to shatter her soul.
So, well, picture he has two forms. The first one, think of a skeleton
Yes.
with a
I'm.
hoodie, sweatpants, and a beanie.
I say that because
glowing
that
green eyes.
sensation was present.
Okay. Odd,
The
but
second,
I guess...
The second is about someone as tall as Jaeger, white hair, white suit, and a cane.
Nice.
Ah. I see.
I think.
The decrypted? No, I can't say that. I might offend him and he'll appear in front of me.
You know,
No,
Elizabeth,
he's too lazy for that.
he shows up. He
A
showed up.
decrypted old man that has a limp.
He showed up for about a couple months when Elizabeth came back into Mega Tokyo. It was
I
only
want you
people
to
that
know,
knew.
if I came to Mega Tokyo and that was the first thing I heard, I wouldn't believe you. I
Yeah.
genuinely
You seem weirder.
Why do you think I haven't said anything for this long? I could have just straight up told you, oh, the reason why I'm a necromancer is because Death himself approves of how I handle things. And how does that sound? Let's be completely transparent. How does that actually sound? Oh yes, Death chose me, the pink highlight-haired femboy with my fuzzy slippers and moth.
It sounds like you want to invite me to a cult.
So you are accepting the allegations of being called a femboy.
Look, at the end of the day, all I had to do is look at myself in the mirror wearing this. Let's be completely transparent with ourselves here. I have to have some self-awareness.
Or else it would be far worse for you.
I have to be a little self-aware. But yes, but that's why I feel like I can't really straight up say it. Because to anybody else, to any logical thinking person, it sounds like I'm a fucking lunatic. But to the extremely small minority of people who knows, they know.
What we've been through.
I wouldn't say logical, but more of the people that have had their head dunked underwater.
Oh, still, even then.
No, see, we're the ones who have had our heads dunked under the water. The majority hasn't yet. If you want to put it in that sort of metaphor. We've broken the ice.
I don't know. A good majority have seen
That's the
aliens.
surface.
So who
Well,
knows what people would expect.
you're one of the
You
more
know,
open-minded
I'm
people.
surprised not more
I'm
people believe that
curious.
death exists. Considering God is real.
And that plus all the other ramblings that we ended up finding out that were true back then.
Just a known fact.
Look, okay, now that the cat's running around outside the bag, I became a necromancer initially when I saw Death himself during the Purge. When he strode through, the soul stream came with him. And when I saw through the soul stream, I saw that we aren't alone when we die. There's a place that we all can go and be at peace when the time comes. And I know that there are so many hardworking people out there who do their very best to save lives, and we have some incredibly capable doctors and magical casters. But for the times where we had one recently, where they're taken too soon, too suddenly, I wanted to be the comfort, the gentle hand to shepherd them to the other side, and to allow for those who care about them to have closure. And in my time, I have received words of affirmation and positivity by Death himself, which has kept me on my path. Because I value death as it should be. It is a balance with life, and it must be preserved. Because without death, what is the novelty to life? And without life, death holds no purchase.
It's an interesting view.
Which is why I hate people like Alpha One. The life we're given is precious. And to forcibly rip people away and subject them to horrors, to make their existence living hell.
To meddle with the amount of bodies, the amount of cores, the amount of souls that he has.
It's blasphemous.
You don't need to tell me that he's bad.
Well,
Trust me, I've seen it for myself.
just reaffirming, simply. Trying to help reinforce why I'm not him, and I will never be him.
He's essentially let himself become the person he hates most.
And in his wake, millions suffered. Millions of people who don't have to. Children, innocent people.
Words so easy to prove that one necromancer could change the world and make it safe, while humanity still fears the unknown.
Which is why, part of the reason, I chose to take the risk and put my name in the public forum. I wanted to be a positive force for change. Alpha One has proved that it will not be easy, especially when 2 million people are gone in the snap of a finger. Sable is he, but not him, because fuck him. True.
Steep hill to climb.
But it's the only opportunity I have ever seen in my entire life, and possibly ever, where necromancers have a forum to stand on to hopefully provide some good, and the only way we'll ever be able to make anything meaningful, positively, actually happen. Otherwise, we'd be forced into the shadows. In the past, any necromancer that would have spoken to any of the megacorporations would have been likely killed at best. But if any change was to be made, it would have to be done with the megacorporations. Now Mars Corps open their door.
Let's hope that door doesn't close. When we recover the actual Claudia. Though out of every Megacorp CEO, considering our time in the id ward, she knows as good as anyone that not every person is the same. And the same goes for necromancers.
I will never fault the caution. I will never fault the people who hate us. I can't. How can I, in my right mind? Point out the window and give you 2 million reasons why people can, and in some cases should, or have a right to hate necromancers. Even if that's not all of us. $2 million at minimum. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try. Isn't Hope so cute?
Very well. I'm sure you can do it. You believe in me, so I'll try and do my best and believe in you.
I certainly want to. I'll be sleeping in here for the night, so if you guys need anything, I'll be here, but I'm no touchy until further notice.
Of course.
I understand their precautions.
Hmm.
But genuinely, I am not worried about touching you.
The most I remember from it, I took a bite. I felt the sensation. It went through the mouth, into my stomach, and then up towards my brain.
I think the worst thing that could happen from me touching you is like what happened with Calypso earlier in the cafeteria when we both got sent into the wall.
Baby Hope.
Or opposite walls.
We find Jinx gets a frog. There is a black fuzzy one with orange wings that I wanted to make for Sable.
I had Calypso take one of his gloves off. I pushed life energy into my hand. As I touched his, it sent a shockwave from us.
It's a little bit of a spoiler,
both
but
of us into either wall
did you know what I wanted to name the black fuzzy one with the red wings?
Still, for the time being, it's probably best just to not do it, so that, well,
Yeah, you remember Turtle. Dreams. Hope and dreams.
You're mumbling, Hunter.
He's saying best not to do too much like that.
Yeah. Given Mama's here, and the rest of the crew's pretty much
I'm
got
not
their eyes on
going to touch him.
And it
I'm
fits
just
for Sable
saying,
too, because
I'm not concerned about
this is
it.
hope. Hope for a woman who calls herself a Jinx. And dreams.
I
For a young
understand
man
why
who is
there's
worried that his
concern.
were lost.
I understand why everyone is so worked up about it.
I trust Merrick's judgment. And there's a part of me that does take comfort in the sensation that I have. But just like how overindulgence in something that feels good for you isn't good for you, that's the worry that I have. Is that whatever I had felt good, but isn't actually good.
I suppose maybe I just don't want you to make the mistake that I did when I was handed power that I didn't have to learn. Which
Well,
was not learn it.
no, I wouldn't shove anything away in a box. It's just the one thing keeping me on my goal is my resolution to my, I suppose my, I don't know the word for it. I know there's a word for it, but I'm blanking. It's the way I go about practicing my faith. Death. If I were to lose that, I would be throwing away years and years of my life. And I don't want to lose that. Ideal. Yeah, that's a good word, ideal. Ideal.
Mm.
Principles, that's another good one. My principles, that's a good one. I guess that's why I'm worried. If I was so strongly influenced by a force once before, who's to say something like that won't happen again, but for the worst? Or who's to say it hasn't already happened? But I'm gonna try to think positively. Like what Hunter mentioned. If I felt that sensation, then hopefully it was the right thing.
Either that or it was a...
Okay. Don't mind me, I'm gonna curl up here and get some rest, okay?
You'll get rest. I'll be in hydroponics training. I'm just a message away and that's not very far from here.
I feel like I'm gonna sleep in pretty long. So I'll probably just be in here, and then as soon as they need me, I'll roll out of bed and do whatever they ask, so... You guys have a good night, okay? I'll be right here.
I'll keep checking in. I'm probably not going to sleep anytime soon.
It's starting to weigh on me. The up, down, and then the deployment. Oh, I'm so tired. All the worry. I'm exhausted. Good night, guys.
Get some rest.
And he lays down. Okay, chat. So, as I mentioned, I only have a little bit of full body tracking left, so I want to try to get a good shot for the thumbnail, or one of the thumbnail options. Alright, Hoots. So, tonight was a moment where myself as a role player was tested, right? In roleplay, sometimes we are presented with these moments of how should I react versus how should my character react for big decisions, right? So, could I have sat there and been like, oh, Sable resists the draw. He slides down and, you know, he gurs and he growls and he gnashes his teeth and he fights through it and he doesn't do it, right? And he stays strong. I could have done that, but I didn't. It did cross my mind when I asked, can I resist it? But the moment that Morcane said, yes, you can resist it, but you will just feel the draw go stronger, that is when I knew, nope, he's gonna bite it. He's gonna bite it. Whether it was the right move or the wrong move, it was the one that Sable would have made. And I actually take comfort in that out of character. It actually makes me feel good that, like, I was kind of presented with that moment and I got that opportunity to do it. It felt good. It was a good thing. I will say, Sable is afraid though. For all intents and purposes, he's been given all of the green flags, right? It felt like the right thing. It tasted good. The sensation of death smiling upon him. But everything I told you about was everything I told you was the fears that Sable has. He's worried that it could be a fake, a facade. There's almost never some kind of levels to it. I'm gonna go back to watch the bite. Yeah, no. I do kind of wish that my face tracking was on. I'll have to ask Morcane what I looked like because I felt like I was just staring. Could be a trick of the light, could be a trick of the light, absolutely. I wonder what my face looked like just sitting there staring at this heart as I'm in like this moment. I can only imagine what it would have looked like. And now, well, we're gonna see what happens. So what I'm imagining then, since we kind of closed out a session, we're not going to be handling the science stuff until next Wednesday. So since I'm assuming the days are still kind of rolling day by day by day, Wednesday will officially mark the next day. So we are going to have about 4 days roughly before the operation. So 4 days. So get ready for that. We're going to see what the science officer wants of her or has of her when the time comes. But in the meantime, chat, let's talk short term. So tomorrow, NDA. It's the mission day for NDA. So we will be NPCing for both to keep Winter going along her trail, her trail. And speaking of going along her trail, Winter will officially level up. She's officially gonna level up. So Winter will have her first 2 skill points that we'll be able to divvy out. And then Sunday is Eden Lost. I am waiting for the admins to get back to me because I want to make totally sure that there isn't a issue or there wasn't like a misunderstanding. I would feel terrible taking the spot of somebody when I'm just the named APC. Only goats use Sycophantha. Where's the stat points going? So I am debating. We do have Sycophantha that we could add. I'm not sure if Winter has earned it yet, though. On one hand, I feel like I want to do it so that we can get the ball rolling for some of the stuff that I'm looking at doing, but also Winter's gonna need to become a better decker, and she's going to need to be a bit of a more capable sniper. Myself and Yoko tested the sniper rifle, and we learned that you can indeed hit someone that you cannot see, but the farther out the shot has to go, it will not always reflect in the hit noise that you hit somebody. So we've learned that you just gotta be ready for that stuff. But of course, the further out the shot goes, the more that you guys may know this from some of the ballistic stuff. The further out a shot goes, the more likely there is to be a deviancy in the trail or like the shot. Like the wider the cone gets, the spread, that's the term. So if I'm shooting at somebody with a sniper, even if the deviancy is like centimeters, that turns into inches when it gets really far out. So, you know, that's something to keep in mind when I'm going for these crazy long range shots. Yoko was actually very kind, and if you guys remember back in the last NDA stream when I was sat down on the tower and I took a shot at the like the little racing pillar, Yoko was kind enough to stand out there and test the range for me, and I hit it. I hit Yoko 5 times in a row from out there. So just having that set up for the sniper will be really good. But otherwise, thank you guys so much for watching. Wonderful day for PL. Wonderful day of PL tonight. This was a really, really, really great session. I feel like we made a lot of progress. I feel like we've gotten a lot of the things set up and like ready to go. We got a lot of things We got a lot of setup. We got the dog tags back. We got the heart. We got a bunch of the relics ready. We found the entrance to the necropolis. We found some of the other spots like noise vision. We got a lot done today, chat. We got a lot done today. I'm really curious to see what they're gonna do Wednesday. And I'll be seeing you guys another time heading to the necropolis. Shit's about to get even more real. Yep, we're going to the epicenter, chat. Not yet, but you know, we're gonna see. So thank you all so much one more time for watching. I appreciate you guys so much. I will be
gonna get real.
God, you scared the shit out of me. Markane scared the piss out of me. You guys have a good night. Take care,
Did
chat.
you watch that scene to the end, honey?